It's live stream day again. My favorite day. Sorry that we missed I had to cancel the bonus stream I had planned for yesterday, but I was not feeling my best. I'm mostly over it, so we should be good to go. And we've got work to do because 1.0 is coming. We don't know when yet, but it's coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Hey, Pyro. Wow, 5 already. And Zeph over on Twitch. You guys are showing up fast. Hey, DevLink. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. I got sick when I got back, but I don't think that was because I traveled. My kids and my family that watched my kids were all sick while my wife and I were gone, and then we got back and then we got sick. So we're pretty sure that that little stomach bug was at home waiting for us. So good times. Like I said, I'm mostly over it. If I just get quiet real quick and disappear, I may have, run into an emergency, but I think we're gonna be okay. 3 likes right out of the gate. Thanks, guys. All right, let's get loading here. So the plan is today we finish all the exterior cosmetics. The big thing is the tower in the center, and then what we do around the outside edge. Timing wise, I'm pretty well rested, even though I'm a little bit sore. I should be fine. I should be able to go full 8 hours regular time. It's not like last stream, my first stream back, and oh yeah, kids, I was exhausted. That was like a full travel day, so I'm more rested than that. We should have a nice long stream ahead of us tonight. I'm ready to rock. So let's see what we're gonna work on here. So we got to build this bad boy. I'm probably gonna put him on a raised platform, raised circular platform. So we'll build that first. Yeah. When they start going to school, they bring it all home with them for sure. But we're in summertime, so I'm not sure exactly where they got it. So anyway, we're building this guy right here. Like this thing. Give him a round platform to sit on. And then we'll see if we can get some sort of tapered thing going. In my mind, I kind of had a method figured out at the end of last stream, but I was so tired I couldn't really put it together in my brain. All right, always controlling. What happened to your earbuds? Watching on silent. Here, she says she's watching on silent. All right, are we loaded? Not quite. But yeah, so we're gonna build this, and then I don't know, I'll figure something out with this. I have to remember what the heck I was doing, and then I don't know, we'll figure something out with this little tower thing. It looks kind of triangular, doesn't it? It does. Like that's one side of a triangle. From the top, it looks like this. And we were looking at it from that side. Yeah, I'm not sure how detailed we're gonna get, because we really need to be finished up with all the exterior cosmetics today. Yeah, I can chat. I just don't usually chat because I'm busy. And then we're gonna do something down here. Maybe I can make a blueprint with some lights to do something like this. I think that would be cool. And then we have to extend this down to the ground. I don't know. We'll see. But the hope is that by the end of the today, we are ready to start building the actual factory inside, or at least start thinking about the inside work. Speaking of which, I am planning on trying to do a bonus stream tomorrow night, same time, 9 o'clock. So 24 hours from now, I will be doing a bonus stream. So we're gonna do Tuesday night this week, and then Wednesday night, and then nothing on Thursday because that's 4th of July for me. I'm gonna be with family, and then Friday night and Saturday night like usual. And then I actually have some other news for you guys. But before we get started on the other news, let's do the things that we need to do. Foliage.log distance scale 1. All right, that'll help. That helps a little bit with the FPS. Yeah, and then I did notice in the picture that yeah, that may not be the best way to do this. Let's do a little something. So this is always going to be left over the way that we have to do it. But it's not too bad. I'm just aiming at that line right there. I think I missed one. Really hard to tell. I did miss one. So while I'm doing this sort of mindless little thing that needs to be done, I've got an announcement. I found a house. My wife and I found the house. We're signing the lease on Friday. It is more expensive than I was hoping to pay, which kind of sucks, but it really is the perfect house for us. I could not let it go. It is less than a half a mile walk from to the school my daughter's going to be going to, so that alone has value, so that, you know, it doesn't take forever to you know, it doesn't take money, you know, time and gas to get her to school every day for 4 years. Of course, you know, she'll have a car in a couple of years, but still. It's got a really awesome, it's on a 1 acre lot which I know I'm saying all these numbers, these measurements, and more than half my audience doesn't use them. But you know what, America. But yeah, no, it's you know, and if I said square foot, you wouldn't know what that is either. But it's in a really nice area. It's an area I've always loved. I've always wanted to live there, long before I had kids. It's the school I went to. So I went to that school, but I didn't grow up in that neighborhood. I actually did, you know, we call it open enrollment. So I went to a school that I shouldn't have gone to, based on where I lived. And it's a school that has a pretty good academic. It's not like nationally ranked or something crazy, but it's good. It's good for the area. I know the wrestling program there. It's the same place that I went. Obviously, actually, one of our wrestlers that went there, I coached her when she was like 8. I helped with the kids program. She is going to be in the Olympics this year. She went to that high school. It's a very big wrestling school. And I actually helped that make that happen. Not a lot, a little bit. I coached JV for 3-4 years, and I coached varsity for a couple of years. And then I coached a couple of the feeder programs into that school. So yeah, only actually just recently did my old head coach leave that. I used the wrong one there, didn't I? Does that look silly under there? Oh, it does look a little silly. How did that happen? Because I'm talking. That's how it happened. Let's get rid of that. That looks a little silly. I wanted to put in the right height. Put that in right now. In this 2-meter one. All right. The landlord doesn't care about dogs. My wife's gonna get her cat that she's wanted forever. We couldn't get one in this house. Little lap cat. It's got plenty of room downstairs. It's got 2 living rooms and 2 dining rooms, and we're gonna use one of the living rooms for my wife's painting. As you guys know, we have a second YouTube channel where she paints. It's a art channel. So we're gonna set everything up there instead of jamming it into a tiny little space in our dining room where it is right now. It's gonna be really great. My wife's dad is moving in with us. He's getting ready to retire, and he lives by himself, and all he wants to do is spend time with his grandkids. So that was always part of the plan. I wouldn't be able to afford that house without some help from him. It's a beast. But yeah, so we're moving in the last week in July, I think. We'll find out for sure here pretty soon, but you can expect whenever move-in week happens, I'm probably gonna lose 2 or 3 live streams. I don't expect to be able to not lose any, because I'm gonna have, you know, internet down kind of a thing. I'll try to manage it. I'm gonna take some time off work to make it happen. But yeah. Pyromaniac message retracted. I didn't see what she said. Oh, you have a little volume now. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, so that's happening. And then my wife has an ear surgery. I talked about it a while back. Hey, Ray, Relic. Relic, you got that all fixed up, right? Relic was asking me a question on my Discord, which, by the way, if you want to join, the link is in the description on YouTube, or on Twitch, you can do the Discord ! I believe. He had a question. I think you got all taken care of, right, Relic? Yeah, he's set. Okay, cool. So yeah, my wife has had hearing loss in one ear for years, and I finally convinced her to go to the doctor to get some hearing aids. And as part of the, well, really just one ear, so hearing aid. And as part of the process, they did a really thorough inspection or examination and found out that my wife has some sort of a growth or a cyst behind her eardrum, so in her ear canal, and that needs to be removed. And it will probably likely increase her hearing a little bit, but not much more than probably just a little bit. And then once that heals up and gets all set, then they can finally, you know, get basically some hearing aids for her, so she'll be able to hear better. Yeah, it's a little scary, a little bit of it's like a routine surgery, but still kind of scary because it's right next to where they have to go to get it out is right where there's a nerve that, if they nick, is the main nerve for her face, which, you know, doesn't happen, but it's a risk. So, you know, it's a little scary, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And there's another one done. Let's knock out this last one here. And then, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, she can't. So one of the reasons why we put it off is because she can't get on an airplane after having the surgery for like 4 months. And our trip included a plane flight, so that's why we put it off for after our vacation. The problem is that her surgery is the 31st, and move-in for this house is like the 26th of July. So I'm gonna have a busy last week, you guys. So I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream. I'm gonna do what I can. But between moving and my wife getting surgery that she needs, she is also going to be unable to lift anything heavier than 30 pounds for like 4 months. So no picking up kids, you know, no picking up moving boxes, because of the, you know, when you lift, it puts pressure on your ears. So yeah, that's interesting. Oh. So we'll see. The last week of July and maybe the first week of August is going to be a little weird for me streaming, but we'll figure it out. Another reason why I want to knock out the cosmetics today and be done and get moving on to the actual factory so we can push this thing forward, because crazy stuff is coming. Hey Ray, how's it going? All right, so let's see, where did we leave off? I'm really hot. I'm turning my fan up. It's like 110 degrees today where I live. Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Let me see. For all of you non-Americans. Let's see. Today's high in Sacramento, California. 108. I wouldn't want to lie to you guys. 108. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be 111 tomorrow. So we'll do 111. Well, how hot is it going to be tomorrow? That is 44 degrees Celsius. Tomorrow. 44 degrees Celsius. A humidity only 14%. So that's a saving grace. Yeah, the balance thing in your inner ears. Yes. Yeah, and pressure too. That's why they didn't want her to get on a plane. All right, we need middle. What are we gonna do for middle here? Yeah, no, it's really, really hot here, but humidity is very, very, very low where I live in California. Most of California's humidity is very low. I do not do the high humidity crap. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. We need center. So yeah, what was that? What did I say? 44 degrees Celsius tomorrow. And it doesn't really get very cool at night. Like, what is it right now? So it's 9:20 p.m. So it's 83 degrees right now at 9:30 at night. Just 28 degrees Celsius. So it doesn't like really cool off a lot. All right, here is center. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, Louisiana is a swamp state, so it stays the high humidity. Mom jokes the armpit of the U.S. Yep. My mom jokes. When I moved here from Cali, everyone kept telling me humidity would kill me. Turns out it actually doesn't bother me all that much. Yeah, so I was in Georgia for Dragon Con, which is a few years back. Well, I guess 10 years now. And it was during Labor Day, and that was horrendous. And I never wanted to be there again. It was ridiculous. It was like living inside a dishwasher. I can't. No, thank you. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna do a little something. Well, I don't know exactly the width that we want for this. Let's see if we can figure it out. That looks to me like wider than this. That 12? Very much. Let's try 10. Let's try 10 for now. Ten is wider, but not by much. Dragon Con was very cool. I agree. Hey, Lizard Mods. You don't mind if your hair begs to differ? Yeah, no thanks. I'm never doing it again. Do I need to? I think I do. Yeah, let's just make our circle. I wonder actually if I can cheat this. Yeah, we're gonna cheat this. All right, nice. Let's get rid of this. I mean, I already have the blueprint made. My blueprint extension. If you don't know how I made that big old blueprint, I have a video on that. I think it's titled something like Perfect Curves from Huge Blueprints You've Never Seen. I think that's what I titled it. And we gotta go get some concrete. Now we're gonna delete most of the height of that beast, but it'll put the walls we need in place. Did I get them all? Yep. All right, do we still need? Trying to figure out which one to do. Version 2 or version 1. I think 2 has the smoother outside, the smoother exterior. But let's get our concrete. Yesterday, Coffee Stain had a Q&A on their Twitch. I asked them if they had ever seen your channel and your factory build on their QA. I got the question bumped up to 11 upvotes. Then magically the question disappeared. So sad. I'm guessing it's because of the Star Wars theme. Maybe. Why? And they didn't want to like copyright stuff? You thinking like copyrighty stuff? Could be, could be. Well, I'm going to be a very generic sci-fi theme in my 1.0 build. Hey, Pee-wee. You're in Georgia, so bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was in Georgia for Dragon Con, right? Like, unbelievable. I can't even... I don't want to live in a jungle. I think we thought maybe circle version 2. Is that more smooth? I don't know. Don't look as wide. This is version 2. Also, might as well fix this now. That's cool. Got 11 upvotes. That means that quite a few of my followers were watching. All right, let's do it. I like it. All right, now I think how high do we want this? This is a little bit taller than that. So let's leave this one. Yeah. Oh, you gotta leave. You got work tomorrow. Just been bad luck always controlling. You can't, you're gonna have to change your name. Sometimes controlling. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Well, about that, I might have opened up several incognito browsers and uploaded it myself on several different devices. Most likely because when stream first started, I asked in chat. Oh. Oh, you're the one that upvoted them all. Nice. Ah, well. It's okay. It's okay. I just do my thing, play my game. I'm actually surprised at how many of the kind of like OG Satisfactory content creators actually know about me. You know, it's kind of cool. BL Andrews and I chatted a little bit during the Twitch stream Not the one this morning, but the one before that. The Coffee Stain Studios one before that. And he was like, "Oh man, I want your stuff." And I was like, "No way." He's like, "Yeah, your stuff is great." Which from BL Andrews is kind of a big deal. Here, let's just go ahead and fix this. Come on. That man's save is unbelievable. All right. Think, where are our square ones? Ah, Ray, that's crazy. I hope you get paid a lot of money for the amount of work that you do for that company. You probably don't. And that business would probably freaking fall apart without you. I know a lot of people that work like you and stuff like that. I don't know. Sucks. What you gonna do? Not work, right? Let's do every other one 10 in. Sorry. Yeah, I think generic sci-fi slash cyberpunk will go over a lot better with because nobody likes to copyright things more than Disney. So I might actually try to get things, you know, because there's a Satisfactory community section in their live streams. You know, I never really tried to get any of my stuff put there. And I've done a couple of Reddit posts, but I don't know, they don't ever seem to do well. And that kind of self-promotion, I don't know, I'm not very good at it. Because when you're on Reddit, you're not really, I don't know. It just sometimes seems like inappropriate. And maybe it's not, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I've done some stuff there, but like I said, I just do well with YouTube pushing my stuff. I did pop in somebody, it was a while back. It's definitely not active right now, but there was a post like months ago about let's see if I can get this in the middle, probably right there. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Yeah, it looks in the center. All right, now we'll need to do a lot less. Cover this up. And people were talking about their favorite Satisfactory content creators, and somebody had mentioned me and was like, oh, you know, construction, and he's really cool, and so I saw that and I responded. But other than that, I kind of just let YouTube do my pushing for me, and I just really kind of focus on making the best content that I can as often as I can, you know, and I'm actually not very good at, I have so little like extra brain power and time that there are things that I need to do that I haven't done, like the mod situation, getting my Twitch kind of really dialed in to be a little bit more professional. That's why I don't really run very many ads on Twitch. I feel like I don't really deserve them because I haven't put the time in that I need to. But maybe, I don't know. I got to do it before 1.0. I just am loath to. And now I've got all this stuff going with moving and the wife surgery coming up, and I'm rushing for 1.0. It's like, oh my God, it never ends. I have extra time this week since I took it off. What am I doing with it? Well, besides getting sick, I'm doing extra streams to try to give you guys more content, to try to get as far as I can in the save before I run out of time. All right, nice. We got a little platform. All right, and then I think we like this other color. Let's hit G so we don't color the floor. Point being, I appreciate you guys, kind of anybody that kind of, you know, spreads the word of my playthrough, because I kind of don't do it myself, almost on purpose. I just try to let my content speak for itself, if that makes sense. All right, should we do? Yeah, we should. So yes, thank you for the sharing, and Lizard Mods, your attempt at trying to get me recognized by the powers that be, but if it happens, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not worried about it. Wee. sure they all lurked on my stream. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know Total Eclipse is watched, and I know Bits is watched. He told me later, he goes, I was lurking. And then he said hi one night. And Total Eclipse has too. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, and then, well, BL Andrew said, but he never said anything, which is all good. When I watch other people's, like when I watch Total Eclipse, I don't want to like talk about myself either. Like it's his stream, you know? So but you know, I don't know. Those guys are always welcome to chat. And this almost doesn't look it doesn't look as good with the gray. It's all like weird. You can't really see it with the white, huh? I don't know. Well, what about this dark color? Yeah, it's really jumping around. Still does it with the white, you just can't see it. Do a little bit more. The hell was that? That's super distracting. All right, sorry. Guess we're gonna do undo all of this. I was trying to get the color to match because it is darker in the thing, but it's not worth the horrifying distractingness of this. So I'm gonna leave it and we'll deal with it later. But we probably won't because we're running out of time. Whatever I don't do today probably won't get done to the outside. We just got too much stuff to do. I really tried to minimize the overlap too by doing the every other one, but maybe I should have done every other third one and then maybe done that sort of skipping a little bit more aggressively. Maybe next time. I also have to figure out where I'm going to start my 1.0 save. I got to look at the new maps. Decide what I want to do. I'm actually thinking about really starting in the green, in the grasslands, and making the first part of my playthrough very, very, very beginner friendly. I was shocked and blown away by how many people straight up tried to copy my starter factory, and or do a version of it. Right? And I kind of didn't really make it easy for newer people to do that, or even their version of my thing. Right? I don't think I'd ever want anybody to really exactly copy me, but I was shocked at how many people tried. And so this time through, I'm gonna, you know, I probably will do grasslands to just make it as easy as possible for people. There's still a little flicker there, but it's a lot harder to see. Reddit's weird about the whole self-promotion thing because on one hand they want content, but on the other hand they don't want it directly from you. Yeah, exactly. So I kind of let other people do it for me. Gonna go see your little sister in Texas. Haven't seen her about 3 years. Nice, Ray. Mandrical, what is this? It feels unfamiliar. Okay, this is the Jedi Temple where I'm gonna build the battery factory. I was just a little bit zoomed in. I'm building a platform for the big tower. So this little, there's a little platform right here. And now we're gonna see if we can get this tower in. But I was basically building this thing here. Okay, now we're gonna get the big tower in. Doing that always seems to crash you. Yeah, no, I haven't had any crashes for a long time. You know, knock on wood. That's what I need right now, right? Since we haven't had a save since I started. We're about ready to get an autosave though, any minute here. But okay. Yeah, let's get our, like literally any second we're gonna get an autosave. I can't remember where we left off. Feel like it was the last, was it 78? Yeah, I think I was doing something like this. And then I got too tired. There's our autosave. That looks wide enough, I think. Yeah, Relic. Yeah, I was sort of thinking about you, but you also took it and made it your own a little bit too, Relic, on Twitch. Relic on Twitch said, I'm definitely one of those, the mega bust from Satisfactory, plus I shared on Discord. Yeah. You don't think anyone else has Satisfactory marathons like you do? Well, I know Bits, he streams a lot. Bits does stream a lot, but I do kind of make it, I've done a lot of content in a short amount of time. I have done that. I agree with you on that. But yeah, I was thinking of you a little bit, Relic, but there's a lot of other people that have done it too. There's a few that have tried to copy it like exactly. Can you imagine trying to copy like the belts that I did on the ceiling in the starter factory when I first started? Because I wasn't very practiced at staying organized early, and it turned into a mess. You see more shapes that shouldn't be possible in Satisfactory. Well, you know, they're possible. You just gotta get creative. Yeah, you prefer the long form videos. You let them run while you build stuff. Yeah, and I think most of my viewers are in that camp with you, Relic, on Twitch, is just to you know, have a building friend. You know, I'm building my thing, you're building your thing, we're hanging out, we're chilling. You know, it's why I keep things relaxed. Speaking of which, I have thought about kind of where I'm going to take my channel after Satisfactory. Well, during Satisfactory, right? Because 1.0 is going to be a marathon. This has been a sprint this last year. You know, 2-3 live streams a week, 8 hours a piece. I can't really continue that. And I do want to expand the channel a little bit. So I've thought about some other things that I want to do. You know, other building games, but I've also thought about playing Civ 4 or Civ 7, not 4, God, Civ 7, because it's announced. So I mean, I'm sure that's a year, and I will definitely play The Crust. I signed up. I'm a backer. I did the one where my name's gonna be on a statue, and I actually also did it high enough to where I'm gonna have an in-game character, and I sent them a picture of me so that they can make a picture of me in game. So that'll be my first face reveal, will be in the crust, if we can find me. Barbecue streams. So it's funny, actually, this new house that I've talked about, I don't know if you were here as when I talked about how, hey Lightning Loki on Twitch, on how I've got a new the new house picked out. We're signing the lease in a couple of days, and I'll be moving in at the end of this month. But it has an enormous back porch covered. I'm going to be doing a lot more smoking, a lot more cooking out there. It's going to be great. I don't know if I will. I actually have thought about doing a barbecue channel, but I watch a lot of the barbecue channels, and I don't know if I could break into there. I don't know if I could bring something more than what's already happening, you know? So I don't know if that's worth my time. Okay, I think what I was trying to do is a big version of this. And then I think I wanted to do it by ring. And then, because we're only gonna build one, I don't really need to copy it. I think I'm just gonna do each ring. So it looks like we'll keep it the same probably. And then we'll angle in a little bit and then probably keep it the same. And then do an angle in, right? Yeah. More of a gradual, and then right here at the end, I could maybe top it with the same one, because it does look the same. So if I time it right, I'd love to put this blueprint that I made on the top of this one. I think we can do it. I think we can do it and make it look good. But let's get this in first. One, two, three, maybe. And then I was using that. That was still on my toolbar in the right spot. And then delete, delete. But I mean, I was thinking maybe like, so we're definitely gonna do the crust. I think I could do well with Civ 7, you know, long streams, just very chill, you know, same vibe I have going now. I think that could work. I love long, like really long Civ games. You know, and since Civ 7's a new version of the game, it could work. I also think from a principle perspective, I think I have to probably play Factorio at some point. I doubt that I could bring anything to that game that hasn't already been brought. People that play Factorio are way smarter than me. But I think it would be fun, you know, to see what I can do. You never know. I actually didn't think I would be able to bring anything new to this game. I really didn't. I thought everything that Can be done, had been done. You know, but I think I've brought some good things to this game. And new things. The remote switch for sure. Let's go ahead and paint these. I guess you never know. Let's do large Jedi Temple, large tower, room 1. Delete that because we don't want to stack him on that. And we have the same problem as before. Just the way these are structured. I mean, actually, no. Steak. I guess I could have done this with the other ones too. Basically just countersink the center here. Barbecue and building games. I don't know. That the overlap for those two audiences may be too thin, Aziri. I mean, you're into it. You would watch you cook on the barbecue. I don't know. You guys are nuts. I have both Twitch and YouTube saying I should include barbecue content on this channel. A new channel. I wouldn't do this channel. There's no way. I might do it on a new channel, but I don't think I could add much. I don't know. It's a lot of work too. You got to keep coming up with new recipes and stuff. I don't know, man. All right, so what are we doing? We're gonna go up at least a little. How far are we gonna go up? About 2 times the amount we went up here. Maybe you can play. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, I might. I've been really thinking about doing the Civ games. All right, so that's 16. So that means we got to go up 32, which is 8 of these because these are 4. But I didn't. We do need to build that, so we can do this. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so now what? Now, how do I do this? And I tried to do a macro last time when I was doing this for the other ones, and it just would not work. And I think it has to do with the fact that I have to hit shift, and it was really throwing the macros off. So what I think I'll do is any of them that I have to, that I'm only going to do one, I'm going to do by hand. Then if I have to stack multiple, maybe I do a blueprint for those. Actually, I probably just do vertical. I probably just do. Yeah, no, I'll just do the vertical. Whatever it's called. Vertical zoop. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely play the crust because I became a backer for that game. A lot of Satisfactory. Probably 2 streams a week of Satisfactory still, but I may take 1 stream a week and do something else. And then at least for the first 6 months of 1.0, I'm going to be making edited videos of my live streams like I used to. Especially during the beginning portion. So I probably won't be playing any other games during that portion of 1.0, but just when it kind of gets into, when we're past the beginning portion and I start building but basically my idea is the first part of the save, right? Kind of like starter base kind of stuff, initial automation of the major items. I'm thinking that I do in the grasslands and do very beginner friendly stuff, and then I transition my playthrough into more advanced cosmetic-y stuff with a theme, you know? But we'll see. It also depends on how well the videos do. Like, you know. Gotta remain nimble. Boom, 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 boom. Don't delete those. I do 2 in? Yeah, at least 2. Do another. Please, sir, I'll take another. Come on, what's the problem? There you go. Relic, gotta go to bed, work tomorrow. Wanted to pop in and say hi and thank you. Looking forward to watching the VOD later. Thanks, Relic. But yeah, now that my rent is going up in the new place, I gotta work harder, make up for the difference with the YouTube channel. I'm not going anywhere, guys. I make a joke. I don't need this YouTube channel to make ends meet, but I am using income from this channel to grow my side business. So the fact remains, I'm not going anywhere. Game is weird sometimes. I built a parking lot purely so that I wouldn't interfere with my truck routes when I visit an area. Now my trucks, when they walk out, which is all the time, teleport to the parking lot before they resume their routes. Nice. If you build it, they will come. I cannot drop any of these yet. I should be able to go up after this for a long while. I do 3. Or if the truck runs you over and then the truck eats instead of the player. Yes, trucks are fun because of the chaos, for sure. Let's see, should I do one more? No, I think that's a pretty... gradual one. I think we're good. Let's go up a ways. Let's go up like... far up on are these, aren't we? Not very far. How about... it's 4. It's not enough. Well, if we count that one and we do 8, and that would be 7. Which is easier on the inside. I thought they smelled bad. On the outside. I think I made that joke a couple of streams ago. I apologize. haven't had a wrist workout like this since before I got married. We need if there was a bigger on the inside mod for this game. That'd be tough. Oh my. Oh my. I think I can do the Sulu pretty well. Ray made you lose count. What were you counting? Be cool if you could do a large selection and copy and then nudge it all up and paste. Yeah, well, I tried to do like just this section in a blueprint last time, like just this vertical thing, but I couldn't get it to place correctly on the one beneath it. It's probably a way to make it work. I just wasn't able to make it work. And since I only have one of these to build, I'm not too concerned about finding a way to do it quickly. I know I can get it done this way, and there's only one to build, so no sense in really spending a bunch of time. Sorry, you're counting, you're closing, and make you start over. Right. You might be asking, why don't I change the color when I build it? I could, I just don't want to risk it doing something that I don't want it to do and making other colors change. I think it's just the default, actually. I could probably do it. All I gotta do is change the default. So where is it now? Is it here for foundations? Coated concrete foundation. All right. So I just got to remember to switch it back. I go here and I go coated concrete foundation. All right, now I shouldn't have to color it. All right, let me think. What's next? I think I need to notch it in one again. We went up 8. We could go in 2 again. Just go 1, then 8, and then 1 again. Ooh, you know what we can do? What if we do this? What if we work toward a yeah, what if we place a target? Let's do that. How much higher is this one? He's much higher. Probably about right there. Halfway between this and this. Maybe actually right there. Halfway between that and that. That's at the pinnacle there. And we go up probably another 8 before we tack on the top. Oh, it's not 8, it's 32 because it's 4 times 8. See what this looks like. Well, that's nice, Ray. Where's the J's? These aren't in the right order. Where's my Jedi Temple stuff? Okay, small temporal tower quarter, temple tower full, temper tower, caper. All right, is that too tall? Kind of a long way to go to get there, don't we? Damn. Basically, my thought is that this is basically the same as this. Actually, I don't think that's tall enough. Go up another 32. 32. How about 24? Man, we're way above. Look how much higher we are above the... I mean, we're way high. This thing has turned into a beast. We have the top still to put on. All right, I think that looks okay. Hey, eye in the sky. But I actually think I've screwed up, and I think we need to go in 2 more. Yes. Yes, the little top there. I think I said that right after you said it. All right, so bad news. I think we need to get rid of this. I don't think I went in far enough. Really sucks. We'll get it. You'd be a little bit more aggressive with my tapering. There's so many of these things I do to get round looking towers. .1.0 or no. If you don't like it, delete it. That's the rule. I live by it, and I have lived by it, and it's made me happy with my save. Hard sometimes. This is one of those times. But I'll just have to stream longer to make up for it, right? Okay. This is the last Cosmetic stay, as the title says. And then we're gonna work on getting that inside organized and start building machines as soon as we can. Again, I'm doing a bonus stream tomorrow. It will start at the same time as usual. It just will be on a new day. So 9 p.m. my time, just the same as tonight was, except it'll be on Wednesday night. Or that'd be Thursday morning for some of you in other parts of the world. So one thing, I had a thought. I probably won't do this, but it was kind of fun to think about. At least I won't do it anytime soon. But while I was in Alaska doing the whole touristy thing, turns out that some of the bus drivers were pretty talkative, and I found out that the tour company, which I did Princess, they have a whole land portion, and they need bus drivers badly. They need them so badly that they pay for you. They pay for your training. I've always wanted to kind of, I've done a lot of driving my whole life, all jobs except for really the one I'm doing now, which is the consulting work, and then this YouTube channel, of course. have been heavily driving. Even the side job I did, which was driving for Lyft, obviously. But the locksmith company that I worked for my dad, that was all a mobile service. I drove, you know, probably 5 hours a day, 4 or 5 hours a day, driving around to do the jobs. And then when I was a realtor and I flipped houses, I drove all over the Northern California, going to different auctions, looking at different houses. So driving has always been a major part of kind of my life, and I do all the driving in the house. I mean, I don't ride as a passenger. If I'm in the car, I drive. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. That one got messed up. More than one got messed up. So doing something like, you got messed up there. Doing something like that would be, I think, really cool. And apparently they pay pretty well. And I tell you what, my wife absolutely loved the photography up there. She was in heaven. So we just had this kind of crazy thought that maybe one year, not anytime soon, I can't leave my job for a summer, but basically I could go up there, I could drive their bus, I could get paid to get the license and the whole training thing, and it's a tour, right? So they're talking. I got a headset on, which, you know me, I could absolutely do that. So it's not just the driving, it's the tour part too. You know, and you work really hard for a few months, which I like that idea. Long hours because the sun doesn't go down, which, by the way, that was the craziest thing about going to Alaska for me. You know, in your mind, you know, okay, yeah, the sun doesn't really go down, but it's really weird to see that and to like experience that, and for it to be 11:30 at night and the sun is up. I mean, it's literally not, it's not like on the horizon, it is literally up in the air. It was just kind of nuts. Land of the Midnight Sun. That was sort of the weirdest thing. But I actually don't sleep. So I kind of like it. I kind of liked it. Yeah, Kin loves to talk for sure. I mean, what else am I going to do while we build all of these in a round circle, this boring ass stuff? I gotta tell stories. Same thing with driving. It was pretty cool. They talked about how the permafrost affects the roads. They talked about the trees. I mean, those guys were pretty knowledgeable. I could do that job. You know, and they get tips too from all these retired people, older people that are there on their bucket list. Going to Alaska on their bucket list. I don't know. It sounded kind of fun. And while I was up there, my wife could be up there just, you know, driving around and doing Alaska photography. It could work. I don't want to be there during the winter. Screw that. No 60 below for me. Although I guess if you're in a nice enough house, you just don't leave. Family can't bother you. They can't get to you. I would also do an air, you know, 1 in 10 residents of Alaska have a pilot's license because so few roads reach homes. Yeah, that's already way better. Okay, let's go up 6. No, 5. There, and did you know that Juneau, Alaska? Okay, so the capital of the state of Alaska, there are no roads leading to it. They have not been able to build a road leading to that city. That's crazy to me. It is basically on the side, you know, I mean, it's a harbor town, obviously. It's in a bay, and it's more or less on like kind of the side of a mountain. And there's no roads in or out. It's awesome. You would book that bus tour for sure. So I actually really enjoyed driving for Lyft. Once I kind of found my niche, I don't even know how you say that word. My niche. So I did the Lux Black. So I did far fewer rides, but the rides that I gave were worth a lot more money. And I got a little bit, on average, a clientele that was less likely to tear up my car. You know? But I may only give 7 or 8 rides in 6 hours. Right? But each ride was like $60 a piece. For me. But I just liked being out at night and kind of having the freedom, you know, and just being out and go all over the city, and you know, I read my books, and I don't know, I enjoyed that part. I did not enjoy having to clean up people's vomit in my car. That I did not enjoy. Eventually it just got to the point where it really wasn't worth it anymore. I did it through the first couple of years of COVID. I stopped in the second half of 2021. So I did it through about 18 months of COVID. Never got COVID that I know of. And we really gotta get going here. Let's see if we can figure out how many notches total that we need. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is 16. We still need more. Just did 4 here. 1, 2. I did 4. I meant to do 4. That's lame. I swear I did 2 of them. But clearly I didn't. 2 more. So we can go gradual out. Why don't we do that? I wonder how hard it would be to do it upside down. Auto save. only 17 viewers. I guess people are finding building this tower boring, and I'm sorry. You know what we could have done? We definitely could have used this tower as the oil tower. I didn't realize how big this Jedi Temple was going to be. Gruff Sparrow, I'm worth 10. 10. Well, there's 10 on. You're right. There's 10 on Twitch. There's 16 on YouTube. You are worth 10. And that's an understatement, Gruff. So let's see. If I have probably 20 to do, we're gonna have to get like, and I'm already here. We can do a couple on the way up, maybe 4 to here, and then we're gonna have to do 16 from here to there. So maybe like 2 and 1. We go 2 down and then 1, 2 down and then 1, and then maybe 3 down and then 1. Something like that. Yeah, let's work down. You could also, instead of making a new tower, just fling the old oil tower on there. You need to change the shape of the top platform. Interesting. It's probably a little fat. That wouldn't be a terrible idea if I had thought of it, or if you'd had suggested it before I was halfway done with the tower. But I do kind of want its own shape. The only problem with that is that that shape isn't made for that, and now we can kind of customize this and give this like a little bit of a gradual thing that it's got going here a little bit. But let's see, between here and here we have to do probably 24. I'll double check that. But most of the tapering happens at this point. Probably 20 up here and 4 here. And we could do like, you were not aligned. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'd still would have rather done it this way. Basically, when I say 24, I mean 24 notches in to get us from this width to this width. That's 24 notches in. Okay, or this width to this width. Guess I could zoom in a little bit. Difference between in radius, not in diameter, but on one side is about 24. And so I'm trying to decide how far up, like where we make those notches in to give us our sort of curve thing going. Yes, no, I know. Sloppy and lazy. All right, let's see how many more notches we have to do. We were at 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Okay, actually that's nice. Okay, so we don't have to do 24, we have to do 20. So let's go ahead and do 16 here and 4 there. Because I'm thinking the top is like this because it matches this that we already put in. All right, so from here to there is 16. And that puts us at about the bottom of about. Doesn't have to be perfect. right here. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how hard this is going to be. Should we do... We should. That's pretty nasty. This looks cool. Yeah, it is laggy. Unthinkable real. It is. I blew past the. I blew way past the object limit a long time ago. So the lag is real. It's not really lag. It's not lag in the traditional sense. It's but yes, it's FPS. Stuttering. I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. I should do it in here. Yes. Much better to do it in here. And also the forest, the foliage in the forest is not doing me any favors. But I have a lot of that stuff turned down as much as I can. If I, as soon as I go inside, this is my last cosmetic stream outside here. As soon as I go inside, the lag gets substantially better. Or my FPS goes up substantially. It's because I'm so close to the forest. Or at least that's another contributing factor. I think the big problem is it's engine issues. Nope. Because I am way past the object limit. Because I do things like this. All right, so let's see if we can keep count. What you're putting in it, this is going to be a giant battery factory. The towers are pretty much just for looks. I don't know what I'll put in the towers, if anything. But this is the, I mean, there's my, so if you're new, I think you aren't, you're not super new and Thinkable Real. I've seen you before. But this is going to be the battery factory. Maybe it's been a while. Inside here, we'll house the battery factory. This out here is mostly just for looks. I think I have to make that go even deeper than I have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And like I said, this is really my last chance at cosmetics tonight. We have to finish this tower, and then oops. And I have to stop hitting the wrong button. Because we have no time to lose. And I know I say that while I'm painstakingly putting in this tower, but I am what I am. But it is going to be theoretically capable of max batteries. So it should use 100% of the box side on the map. Well, almost 100% because we're using some already on in the starter base, right? And it won't use that, but it should use everything else. I don't know if we'll ever get it all turned on with everything. Hopefully we will. But I'm going to build it out so that it can. And I've already done all the blueprints, all the designing. It's all ready to go. I know exactly how many blueprints, how many rows, how it all works. I have the input and the output manifold blueprints done. It's all ready. All that planning is done. We're just getting the outside structure in place. The fluids go into the towers. I was thinking maybe we could do something like that. All right, let's see if we can count these. I was throwing around that idea in my mind. My mouse wheel roller has been broken for a long time, and it irritates me. Okay, so now we go down one. Maybe instead of going all the way around, I test this out. I test out a curve of it. Yes, this is a good idea. That way, if I make a mistake, then there's a lot less to redo and delete. And we're out of concrete. Well, we can cannibalize this. We may have to go grab concrete from someplace. Slimy Mikey is back. Welcome back. I hope you had an awesome vacation. I can't stay very long, but I wanted to say hi and welcome back. Well, thank you for subscribing again, Mikey. You've been subscribed on Twitch for 7 months, which is about when I started streaming on Twitch. I've lost my trains. The underside of this factory is so damn big, I've lost my trains. Here we go. They are on the other side of the mountain. We probably don't have very much. Oh no, we did. We had a good amount here. Need more. Make sure I didn't stash anywhere here. No, no, no. A little bit. Oh no, that's just, it cost. There wasn't any in there. It's just part of the what I get back. Oh, there's 100 there. All right. Yay, that'll make a big difference. All right. But yeah, thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. Ah. Right. While I was gone, my brother, actually my brother's wife, had a baby. So I am an uncle for the first time. And I haven't got to see him yet, but I will see him on the 4th of July because we're going there. That to my brother's house. So it's gonna be good. Let's just do one. It's 4. It's 5. Six. I get 20. We're only at 6. I think we can keep going here. Seven, 8, 9. You have to say you hate concrete as material, but if it has the shiny smooth surface, it's awesome. Only seen one such real life building until now instead of just being a thing in a video game. Oh, the shiny? We're getting there. we need to go to 3 now, though. I think I just made the bottom too big. Really gonna have a really cool tapered look. We are a little fat. What if we do doubles? Yeah, I'm reading what you're saying, eye in the sky. Well, it does a quick taper in. Right, so like that. Trying to get this this look right here, like whoop. I think we're gonna go with this. We're gonna see what this looks like. I've had to redo this part now 3 times, which sucks. But this is gonna be our boy here. And we don't need this anymore. And it's way easier to build looking down than looking up. So I think I'm gonna. I've made it work. We're gonna go with this. I like the curve. 3 to 1, and then 2 to 1, and then 1 to 1 at the top. I like the idea of it anyway, but we won't know until we build it. So I think I'm just gonna build it, and then this is what it's gonna be. I feel like a dummy for not thinking about doing it from the top down until after I'd already built it twice down here, but what are you gonna do? Classic kin. It'll look really sick, I think. And super unique. And mostly, like, also impossible. It'll look like it's impossible to do in Satisfactory. Like, anybody who plays Satisfactory will go like, oh my god, how did he do that? That's kind of what I'm... It's not really what I'm going for, but I'm okay with that as a... extra as a bonus. Hey Ronan, good morning. But that's okay. I have a plan now. I will not be deleting any more. We know what we're doing. We just got to put them in. I mean, I've only been going for 2 hours, and this thing is mostly built. The hard part's done. I may have started a little thick at the bottom, but, you know, being too thick at the base, that's not a terrible problem. There are worse problems. Ray, did I make you stop counting again? Did I make you lose your place? You're probably not counting anymore. You're probably on your way home. At least I hope you're on your way home. Oh god. Also, I think we're gonna have a different number of rounds here as well. Because down here, I know I did 5 degrees, but up there, I don't think I did 5 degrees. So let me finish going around the circle here. And then I gotta see where we need to transition from the amount of radial points I have on the bottom set versus that top set. I gotta do another one all the way down. Actually, probably have to do another one all the way down because I want to see when the middle one... Actually, it might be okay. Actually thinking of doing it here. This be the last one. And I think that's gonna work. And then we'll transition. Come on, why are you doing this to me? Sometimes it changes which buttons go which direction when you nudge, based on like the angle that I'm looking at it. Fortunately, this means I'm gonna have to build the rest from the top down, I think. Unless I can figure out their every other one, which I might be able to do. Come on, bro. But it'll be nice because there'll be less to nudge. I think I'm gonna cut him in half, actually. So this whole process will get twice as fast. You know who I haven't seen since I got back is any of my Australian friends. I like the way that you created this tower hole is like a cogwheels. Your cyberpunk city needs cogwheel structures. Now you know how to make them. Right, I could just reverse these and put them on the outside. I did do some little bit of thinking about my 1.0 save while I was on vacation. I took a notebook and I penciled out some buildings. Yeah, no, those are those don't shrink, so those don't drop any. Do one more all the way down, but I don't think those drop any actually, which is a little sad actually. Means it won't speed up, but it does mean that I can build them from the bottom up. Oops. Yeah, it matches up exactly with the same number. It's maybe a little bit more conical. I mean, it does kind of. But I'm okay with it. Could do one more. What'd it look like? That would only buy us one. Nah, it's not worth it. This is good. Very, 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 very close. And I tried to do this last time with a macro, but holding the shift button was messing with it. We do have a lot to do. I wouldn't mind maybe just trying one last time. Down, click one. This is the one where I tried to do the hold the shift down as part of the macro. Down and left, and then click. Down, left. Yeah, that should work in theory, but it doesn't. Doesn't like the shift. Okay, when I held the shift, it worked a little bit. Left didn't work. Now let's get rid of the shift. Let's increase the delay between. All right, you guys probably can't see anything. It's so small. And then insert keystroke after, no delay, record H, stop. Come on. Keystroke. There. Default delay. Nope. You. Okay, H down, left. All right, can we try that? No, because as soon as I hit shift, changes the position. Damn, which means I gotta take the H out of there. What a nightmare. Okay. So I hit H myself. Hold shift. You're not gonna do the mouse button? It almost worked. There's not enough delay there. That's why. All right. It's coming together now. 0.8. There's not enough delay there. Yeah, this is gonna work. Okay, got it. So I hit H, then I hit... Stupid thing. Yes. Okay, got it working. Will it make up for the time it took me to get it to work? I don't know. But I have to click a whole lot less buttons. And I have to move my arms around a whole lot less. Really, my delays weren't long enough. Hold on, gotta fix something. Okay. Oops. Hey, it's my song. Oh, whenever I hear the song, I have to reset my sound. 1 second. That's my rule, so I don't get that sound bug. That first one is still a little buggy. We got it now. We're cooking with gas, except when I make a mistake. There. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, okay. So I can combine these two steps next time. Show you. Well, I'll show you right here. Check this out. You can do the macro. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Because I'm on vertical now instead of default. So the first mouse click that it does just sets it, and then I can do the second mouse click by hand. Really nice. So I don't have to do this thing I'm doing now. Again, I'll handle them both at the same time. Yeah, that's a much better way of doing it. Don't mind me, I'm just building a giant tower. By the time I figure out the fastest way to build this, I'll be done. I won't have to do it anymore. It's just how this shit always happens. Oh, auto save time. It's gonna look good. All right, auto saving. Give me 1 second. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. My wife was going to bed. Just wanted to chat with her a little bit. It's crazy at my house where she's trying to go through all the pictures from the trip because we're gonna put some of those on her website, and we're actually gonna sell some of them on those metal prints, some of the Alaska pictures. And we're also gonna work on putting together a video about the pictures that she did on her channel, not obviously not this channel, on her channel. And so she's been going through the pictures, but we also have to get ready to move, so that's happening too. So it's crazy at my house. Plus we have 4th of July coming, which is going to be a thing. Food has to be cooked. Good times. It is a little bit curvy. It is a bit curvy. Really, I think the short towers are a little bit too straight. It's hard to know exactly how it's going to look before it's done. I would have liked these last ones to go out to 4. Right, this part is a little bit too curvy still. There is some curve there, right? It doesn't go straight up. There is some there. Right, not much, but there is some there. Right, it pulls away from the line, and then it really starts pulling away from the line about at about right here for sure. But I went 2-to-1 here. If I could have gone 4-to-1 there, it probably would be better. But I could only afford to go 3-to-1 because I made this so big. But I'm good with it. I don't want to keep redoing it and make it absolutely freaking perfect. I think it's gonna look good. It will be a little bit overly curvy, but I mean that is decently curvy. You know, it's not straight. No problem with the drive. I don't. That's like a long-term video storage drive, so I don't care. It's not like anything I'm recording now goes to that drive. I don't know why it's freaking out, but I mean, maybe I made this a little too wide. I'm okay. Gonna be okay. In a perfect world, yeah, it's a bit too curvy. Did I finish? No, I did not. Almost though. Some of these things are a little hard to see until you kind of get them done, and then it's almost like it's too late to fix them. Because it's hard to see some of this stuff until you're at scale. All look good. Macro is holding up. Messed that one up though. Well, that's another nice thing about doing the vertical zoop, because it takes me it doesn't automatically do the second click. If I mess it up, I don't have to delete it. I just don't finish the click. I don't finish the second build click, if that makes sense. Like, I noticed I messed one of them up, and so I stopped it before it actually built. Oh my god, there's so much to do. That's okay. When it's done, it'll look spectacular. Like I said, I also tried to blueprint this with just these vertical pieces, but they were not wanting to do what I wanted. It wouldn't even be that much faster because I'm using the vertical zoop anyway. Oops. I think this is the fastest way to do this. You know, I'm only trying to do a tapering round tower with a custom taper in a game that really only has squares. You know, totally fine. All right, another row done. I'm gonna have to take a break from this and build the top and then come back to it. For my sanity and yours. Yeah, I let go of shift too soon. Lizard Mods, you inspired me to make burritos. How did I inspire you to make burritos? Burritos do sound good. I'm really full though. My stomach hasn't had my first like kind of real meal from being sick this evening, and it was a very simple, just like chicken breast and rice with like a nice, like easy pan sauce that my wife put together, and it was still felt super rich. It was good, and I probably ate too much of it, like usual. I made poor choices on the trip with the buffet. It wasn't really even the buffet, it was just the whole idea of having free food at my fingertips at all times. Like, and free alcohol. I mean, this wasn't free, right? I mean, I paid for it obviously, but each additional food or alcohol was free. But it was nice. I got to try a bunch of beers that I wouldn't have normally tried. I tried some whiskeys. I actually really liked, I tried some Scottish smoky whiskeys. I really like them. So a lot of people are like, oh, you got to work your way up to that. But I might be there. So I think I might try my first, maybe buy my first, like once I get moved into the house and stuff, I can't think about doing anything like that now. But yeah, chicken breast and rice is definitely is reset food. No, that's exactly what it was. Like I said, the pan sauce was like simple, but still tasted super rich. And then I think, oh, and she made, or my daughter might have, one of them made a, like a fruit smoothie. It was exactly what we needed to feel better. But yeah, there was this food place. Like the buffet was fine. It wasn't like amazing and wasn't terrible. Some of the food, if you caught it right, was actually pretty good. But what was really great was there was this this guy making pizza out by the pool, like right by one of the bars. And I mean, you could watch him make it. It was nice. You know, the dough was, you know, I don't know if they pre-mixed it or what, but it was definitely dough, you know, and he stretched it out by hand, and it was good, and it was simple, and I just always got the pepperoni, and you know, it was a little bit maybe too simple, but they had you know, the classic Parmesan cheese and oregano and red pepper flakes that you could put on it, right? you know, and I just had that, and I usually got like a Sprite, you know, to drink with it, and oh man, it was so good. I ate that way too many times on the trip. It was funny, there was actually a specialty pizza place that wasn't included as part of the, you had to pay extra for it, and we did try it once, and I was like, and it was not as good as, maybe it was just in my mind it wasn't as good because it cost money and the other one was free, but I told him, I said, your pizza is better than the other place. He didn't believe me. I ate there so many times, if I'd asked him to, he would have probably made me like a specialty pizza. It was bad. Poor choices. But I was on vacation. Now I have to, you know, get control of myself. You know, that's not too bad. It is a little bit, isn't it? It is a little bit. It's okay. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Oops. Yeah, definitely get in trouble with it all inclusive. Yeah. Well, because the thing is most of my life, I mean, up until only very recently, the main factor for me not like the thing keeping me from going out to eat or from eating like all the foods I wanted was budget. Right? I mean, only within the last like few years has it been where that is no longer really a factor. It's, I mean, I still shouldn't spend so much money on food, but I could, right? It wasn't like, oh, we literally can't go out to eat because we don't have the money. That's the way it was. And that's, so in my mind, that was always the reason not to eat like a crazy person, right? And that was fine, and I learned to live with it, and it was all good. But then finances changed over time at my job, and it got to the point where I could go out to eat a lot and, you know, have really nice food all the time that I would eat way too much of. So I had to kind of rewire my brain for that's not the reason anymore not to eat that way. You know, and I don't know, maybe other people don't have to do stuff like that, but I definitely do have I'm not afraid to say it. If I'm not careful, I very much have an unhealthy relationship with food. Oh, you know. That's okay. We're back to it. As soon as I'm not feeling quite so under the weather, I plan on getting back to the gym and getting my walking going again. And I really have gotten to the point where I really do enjoy the the food that's better for me. It's taken me a while. You know, the working out and the clean eating, I really do want that. And I'm not even like having to like convince myself to eat that. Like, I really do want it. And so it's making that easier over the last few years. But if I'm not careful, I can definitely eat poorly. And I can eat poorly fast. Did I mess that one up? Nope. Ah. Come on. That was like it was like that for fast food, you know? When I was in college, I didn't get fast food because I couldn't afford it, not because I shouldn't get it. Not because it made me feel like crap. And now, when I want some chicken nuggets, which I do occasionally want some chicken nuggets, well, I'll just make them myself. You know, and I don't crave like fast food hamburgers ever again. I can make a hamburger that's so much better than that I don't. Not even fast food, but like most restaurant hamburgers, I can make a better hamburger, and they just don't. They're not good. So that I don't have a problem with, but I sometimes do want some chicken nuggies. I think it's again mostly like a childhood thing. I could never get the chicken nuggets. I always wanted the chicken nuggets. I could never get them. And so now I'm like, oh, chicken nuggets, I can have them. But I make some at home that are really, really good. You know, make your own breading, and got a little fryer, and it's so much better, and it doesn't make you feel like absolute ass eating at one of those other places. And honestly, like I said, I'm getting to the point where clean food is really what I'm craving, especially when I work out. If I work out really hard, that's really all I want is like, you know, good lean protein, you know, some fruits. I really like strawberries. I like berries in general. Ooh, that one was not right. No, we're almost there. We're more than halfway there. We're getting there. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're talking about something that keep my mind off this horrifying task we've given ourselves. There's a YouTube channel called Tasting History or something like that, and I really like the pizza episode he did. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. I watch a lot of food YouTube. There's another episode he did on Chef R.D. Kind of want to make it now. Huh. You tend to clean your plate. I always clean my plate. And that's a thing growing up. In fact, what actually really helped me with my calorie count is my wife actually makes my plate because I make too big of a plate. Like I always do. I put too much on there. I think I'm hungrier than I am. I misjudge like the food amounts. And if she makes the plate, then it's substantially smaller, and I always eat it. It doesn't matter how much is on there. So, you know, she's really careful, and she does a really good job of putting a smaller amount on there for me. And I know it's like a total crutch, but it really helps me. And I'm trying to kind of work my mind around that sort of weird thing that I have with food. And like I said, I'm getting a lot better. And just trying to like, okay, like what does my stomach say? My stomach really does say I'm full, you know, and really it's just honestly, I think it's like a craving of a dopamine hit, right? From eating. Oh, well, I should eat more, right? Like, oh, I can have 2 plates of this. It's only chicken breast and rice or whatever. When really, if I just stop and have a little self-control, then no, I don't need to eat. I'm full. I'm good. You know, and I'm getting better over time. Ew, that was ugly. You know, fat American syndrome. The fasting really helps too. The fasting I've found kind of resets like my whole craving system. You know, even like a 24-hour fast, which I do need to, of course, being sick kind of forced me to do a 24-hour fast. But I need to do one on purpose when I'm not feeling bad, as like a, it also is nice for a self-discipline like reset too, kind of. Because remember when I January, February, and March of this year, you know, I did that weight loss contest, and I was only eating, ooh, that's also not good. I was only eating 2 meals a week. You know, so I mean, I can do it. I just kind of have to remind myself what I'm capable of. You know, and kind of get back to it. But really the fasting is probably the thing that's helped me the most, because then I know, I mean, I've gone 2 weeks without a meal, and I've gone 2 months with only 2 meals a week, and I lived. Like my body actually felt better, you know, and so I know that sort of deep down in my bones, and that kind of helps. It helps a lot, actually. But like, not only do I not need that second plate of food, but technically I don't even need that whole meal. I don't need to eat that whole day. Any single day, I don't need to eat. Right? It's all sort of a luxury. For me, because I'm a heavy guy. And I'm still taking the same vitamins setup that I was while I was doing all that fasting. Because I figure, why stop now? They're not that expensive and they can't hurt me. It's only good things. Oh yeah. By the way, I did, speaking of that weight loss contest that I took first place in, which is I didn't lose the most weight, nor did I lose the most in percentage weight, but I still got the first place prize, which is a crazy series of events that made that happen. I was contacted. I should be getting my smoker in the next couple of months. And my new house, we were talking about barbecue earlier. My new house has such a huge covered porch area, and about a third of it is fully covered. And then 2/3 of it is kind of like slats. There's kind of like open slats, but they have this sort of netting stuff over it, which is perfect for smoking. So the smoke won't, so it's shaded and it's breezy, but the smoke can still get out. It's really awesome. It's like a perfect house for us. So when I get my smoker, I'll be doing a lot more cooking, because it'll be really, really comfortable to cook out there. That wall does face the south, which is gonna be a little bit more sunny in general, but it's a pretty big covered area. So, well, we're close, guys. We're close. I'm just gonna buckle down and we're gonna finish this off. If you're full of eating too much, well, you're not wrong, right? My issue is here. Let's get back into my. There we go. My issue is eating even when I am full. Which is why I actually do like the 1 meal a day. Because it's pretty easy for me to just not eat. I'm really busy. I have a lot of stuff going on. It's way easier for me to just eat 1 meal a day. I do the best when I do that. And then when I'm at that 1 meal, when I get full, I stop. But if there's food on my plate, I'm finishing it. Like that's too difficult. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day. So I just have to manage it, you know? But it's just a thing. It kind of, my animal brain takes over. I don't know. My rational mind is, stops working. And it's been that way as long as I can remember. And it takes a shocking amount of self-control every time, even when I'm full, to stop eating. No matter what I'm eating. So again, I've figured out ways of managing it. But again, the fasting helps the most. Look how much taller we are than that tower, which was very tall. We're really, really high up. This Jedi Temple is unnecessarily large. But, you know, one day at a time, and I'm getting better. It's just kind of a rewiring. I gotta sort of purposefully rewire my brain. And I made a lot of progress because I don't crave like absolute shit anymore. I just eat a lot. Right now I'm eating too much good food. Before it was too much bad food. So going in the right direction. And again, when I'm actually in when I'm in fasting mode, it's a lot easier. I tried. Why don't you blueprint these quarter pieces? Always too slightly high. I tried. I definitely tried. I tried that yesterday or last stream so that I could do 2 sets. I can't get this piece I can't get the blueprint. I mean, it's probably here. I don't know if it's still... Not that one. 76. No, not 76. That's one of the first things I tried to do. Here, it's right here. I tried doing this. I can't get it to... It won't go where I need it to go. See? It's not locking to the one underneath it. For me to nudge it correctly. See, I can lock it and I can move it, but it's not rotated correctly. And look at that. See how it's rotating? I'm looking at this piece right here, right? I'm looking at that piece, but it's not lining up with it. So it's one of the things I tried to do for my back when I was making these, and it just doesn't work. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. It should work, but it doesn't. So alas. But yes, it's one of the first things I tried. Now this thing is all rotated out and weird. But we're almost done. But the other thing I have to remember too is, you know, I got kids that, you know, are gonna do what I do. You know, another reason why I have to, you know, watch the weight, not just because I want to be around long enough to, you know, be with them as much as possible, but because, you know, my kids are gonna take the habits that I have and the habits that we have as a family, and they're gonna be stuck with those, you know, their whole life. It's another reason to, you know, get control of stuff. And I'm probably like over exaggerating, you know, to make a point. But, you know, it adds up. And that's why I'm a big guy. Luckily, I'm 6'2". I'm almost 6. I'm like 6'2.5". I'm a very tall person. There are very few people that I come across that make me feel small. I am bigger than almost everybody that I come across. Height and size-wise. And just like, not even like fat, like broad, large in general. That happened when I was I told you guys about 4 months before I started this channel. So a year and about 4 months ago, because I started this channel about a year ago. I was in the hospital. I almost died. I had an infection in my hamstring, and the doctors are still not quite certain where it came from. I went to the emergency room. They misdiagnosed me as a pulled muscle. I waited too long to go to the to my actual doctor. My actual doctor immediately knew what it was, that I had an infection. But by then, oral antibiotics were too late. And so I had to go back to the emergency room. Which is fine. I have good insurance. It's wasn't that big of a deal in that sense. Why was I starting this story? Can't remember. There was a point. Ooh, I messed one up. What did I mess up? you got messed up. I remember why I started telling the story. Talking about eating. Can't remember. Trying to hold a conversation and building Satisfactory. Good times. I guess I'll finish that story. I can't remember why though. Anyway, I was in the hospital, had can't remember why I was telling that story. It'll come to me. But anyway, ended up being okay. Had it all taken care of. I had to learn how to walk again, but it only took about 3-4 weeks. That's when I started working out pretty hard. And I want to continue doing that. Oh, I remember now. When I was in the hospital, like I said, I'm a big guy, but I'm still very, I can do things physically that most big guys my size can't do. For instance, I can work on my backyard all day. I went on a 3-mile hike up and down these basically, you know, not mountainous, but hiking trails on our trip, you know, with my wife, you know, and oop, that one's not good. And I can do things that guys that are my size can't usually do. I'll say it that way. And I had so many people while I was in the hospital. I wasn't in the hospital because there was something wrong with me because I was heavy. I'm actually have like really shockingly good. Oh my God. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Like I have really good blood pressure. I have, you know, I'm actually pretty healthy for being a big fat guy. And I kept getting really weird things from the doctors and the nurses. Like they didn't really know what to do with me because it seemed like I was there because I was heavy. And then they would take my blood pressure or you know, I had one nurse that was like, oh, so you have pre-diabetes? So I'm like, no. You have high blood pressure? You take high blood pressure medication? I said, I don't take any medication at all. Like she didn't believe me. And I was like, geez. And I mean, I get it, you know, and then the one was always like, I couldn't really use my left leg at all. It was the one that had the infection. But still with one leg, I was able to, you know, the nurses came and was like, okay, we got to change your bed. And I was like, okay. And they're like, well, can you like roll over and then we'll do the thing and we'll roll you back. And I was like, well, why don't I just lift myself up and, you know, and then you do it after when I lift myself up. And they're like, wait, you can do that? I'm like, yeah. And so I just, with one leg, kind of lifted my whole body up onto like the back of my neck. And so they could do the thing, you know? And it like shocked the hell out of them. I was like, okay, well, I'm not like, I'm in here because of an infection in my leg, not because I can't move. I don't know. But it's not their fault. It's my fault. But, you know, this is one of those things. And it got even more so afterwards because I really started working out, which I really enjoy. And I'm going to continue to do that. I don't know if it really helps. I think it does help me lose weight. But I do really enjoy it, and kind of makes me enjoy my food more. Because I'm getting the right kind of food that my body wants when I do a really heavy workout. I don't know. I enjoy it though. So I got to get back into it because I was doing a lot of hiking on the gosh. I think I'm letting go of the shift key too early. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah. And I got moving coming, so that'll be a nice workout. Ooh. Auto save. Oh, we're almost done. Look how close we are. So close. Satisfactory is undeniably made by Sadist. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just trying to do things that Satisfactory is never designed to do. Hey, Mordu. It's their fault. How can medical staff be so presumptuous? Well, it reminds me of a hospital stay where I just got laughed at for being in hospital and got no therapy. Well, that sucks. Yeah, to be honest with you, like, okay, so when I was in hospital for a week. All right, nurses change every 12 hours. I got some of them. I got the same ones back again. Right, there are, just like in any job, right? There are people that are really, really, really good at their job. And then there are people that should never do their job again. Right? And it's the same in the medical profession. You know, there's some of those nurses that were just terrible. Not very many, 2 or 3, you know, that were just really, really bad. And then some other ones just were amazing, absolutely amazing. Just kind of holding the whole operation together by themselves, kind of amazing, you know? And I just tried to make sure to tell those people that were doing that, you know, how much I appreciated them. And that was one particular nurse that was like, "Oh, you have this." I was like, "No." "Oh, well, then you must have this." It was a really weird conversation. I was like, "No." I was like, "Don't you have my information in front of you?" And she's like, "Well, yeah." I was like, "Well, then look at it, because none of that's there." I kind of got pissed off at her, but I was under a lot of drugs at the time too, so, you know. This tower is almost done, and then we're gonna make a little topper for it, and then we get to move on. Been doing this for 3.5 hours. Feels like longer though, doesn't it? I don't blame the nurses that were trying to change my bed, and I was like, no, you know, I can do this, because I look, although not, like I said, not lately. Last year I'm less soft. I'm less soft looking. I just gotta continue it, you know? I was like, really put in like a good solid year without missing any workouts. Just really, because I think I really enjoy kind of the workout setup that I've kind of made for myself. I think it works great for me. The biggest thing is I don't have a lot of time, so I'm always feeling rushed, you know? Come on, autosave. But I'm building muscle now at 40 just as well as I feel like I built it in my 20s. So probably because I'm eating better. Imagine if I had done what I'm doing now in my 20s, you know? That's when I'm like, oh. All these extra foundations really causing the autosaves to add up. Okay. It's probably about the same that it always was. We only have 2.5 more rings to do. We're almost done here. But I really like my regular doctor. She's the one that actually knew what was wrong with me. I still don't go to see her very much. All right, we're almost there. Oh. Ooh. In case the game crashed, why would you think the game would crash? Oh, just because I'd done so much work? Yeah. That would have been horrifying to have to spend another 45 minutes doing this. I see what you mean. I agree with you. We're almost done. And then we'll go look at what we have. This abomination unto the Lord. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Both of these things. Yeah, just to piss me off. Yeah, well, again, knock on wood, I haven't crashed in probably 4 or 5 months. I don't think I've crashed since before I started working on... Uh-oh, there's a mistake. That's a mistake. You ain't got no brothers. There we go. And a Dr. Pepper for free. Luckily, both my wife and I really enjoy cooking, and we really enjoy making good food. You know, we went to oh, we're out of concrete. We went to, like I said, we went to some of those nicer restaurants that weren't included. Well, actually, what it was is we had a package that gave us 2 free or 2 tries at the really nice restaurants on the cruise. And to be honest with you, they weren't that great. And my wife and I kind of like looked at each other and were like, man, we are snobs. Like, we are food snobs. And the reason is because I feel like if I can make it better at home, why am I paying you? Right? And I could make some pretty freaking good food between my wife and me together. My wife and I together can make some pretty amazing food. Yeah, it's a little cone heady. It's a little Chiari Mundi cone heady. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. If we brought the inside in a little bit and made these a little bit flatter, it would be perfect. You know what it looks like? It looks like the London, isn't that London? It looks a little bit like that. Let me see. Yeah. The gherkin, is that what it's called? It's not. Open image in new tab. Oh my god, it's so small. It looks a little bit like that. A little bit. Not quite, not quite. It's close. Maybe raise the object limit again. Dude, here, what did I raise it at? Let me see if I can find. Come on. Hey, Heavy Rhino on Twitch. I've just come across you on Twitch. Well, welcome. I'm building the Jedi Temple, but also a battery factory in Satisfactory. And I've already done the Super Star Destroyer. If you're a Star Wars fan and a Satisfactory fan, you are in the right place. And if you're just a Satisfactory fan, you're also in the right place. Here, let me find... I want to see what I set my object limit to really quickly, because Eye in the Sky brings up a good point. You're definitely in the right place. Good. Let's see. Let's do local app data, and then factory game saved, config, and then was it Windows? Yeah, and then engine. Yeah, here it is. Max objects. Let's see how many zeros I have here. Sorry, it's probably really tiny for you. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zeros. So what, 100 million? Yeah, 100 million. I set it to 100 million objects. If I pass 100 million objects, I think it's time to pack this in for 1.0. And I have learned my lesson, you guys. When the 1.0 save comes, I'm gonna be a lot more careful about my blueprints. It's the blueprints. It's really the trains. My train blueprints are the majority of my objects. All right, and then all I got to do is done here. I just have to do this. Spaz McGee is raiding with a party of 8 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Good timing. I just finished this horrifyingly boring tower construction. We're about ready to move on to something new. Well, I have to put the topper in. That won't be nearly as soul crushing as it has been to put this tower in. It scares you? Well, let me, have you seen the factory that I'm working on, Spaz? Don't forget it gets a sombrero hat as the top still. That does tie everything together. True, I gotta put the topper on Eye in the Sky on YouTube. You're exactly right. Once the topper goes on, it will tie everything together. All right, I'm almost done. I've been working on this for 3 hours, you guys. This one stupid tower. 3.5 hours. And I'm putting in the last touches. And that's it. We have sealed ourselves inside. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Whee! pretty cool, actually. Whoop. It looks really cool here at the end. All right, so check it out. That's the tower. It didn't turn out exactly how I wanted it to, but it's pretty close. It's close enough for Empire work. This is the Jedi Temple. It's looks a little bit like a suppository there in the middle, but otherwise it's pretty good. So this is what we got. This is what we're going for right here. I'm still gonna work on. I still got to do this. I'm gonna do that next, and then I'm gonna see if I can come up with a blueprint to do something down there that looks nice. Maybe with some lights back there. I don't know. I'm gonna look. But this is what I'm doing. Yep. There we go. So this is the Jedi Temple battery factory. This is big enough on the inside to do a battery factory big enough for all of the batteries capable to be built on the map. I will use all the bauxite and I think all the sulfur, but all the bauxite for sure. And then here's that's the Super Star Destroyer over here. It's all done, basically. We have to do a little bit more work when we get the batteries in, but for the most part, it's done. There's the Senate Building. This Jedi Temple just got really out of hand. It just really got out of hand. So, but it looks good. Yeah, thanks, Spaz. I made it look so easy. Well, it's really just a combination of techniques, you know? Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I think we gotta maybe come up flat a little bit because we kind of just ended here. So we're kind of right here. So let's come up and then we'll flange out. And I think that this is a triangle. Let's see if we can find another picture. Here, where's the window I need? I have too many windows open. Don't need that anymore. This one. Yeah, it's harder to see. Well, oh, here's one. Open link in new, open image in new tab. So they do a cross. Okay. Who else has got one? Okay, this one is this one is a triangle. This right here. I gotta build this topper piece. I think I can do pretty much whatever I want. There are many different versions of that. All right. Thanks, Mardu. Appreciate it. Let's go up 2 here. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of just playing this by ear. I think I like the idea of the triangle. Depends on also what Satisfactory will let me do. I have done 3. You have done 3. Captain Dynamo. You have done 3 what? All right. Now let's get our center point. It would be easier to do some kind of cross rather than a triangle, wouldn't it? Let's do everything. One foundation lower. I don't really have a plan for this. I'm just kind of spitballing here live. Is usually what I do, to be honest. I'd have done 3 blocks tall for that straight piece. 1, 2, 3. That's what I did. 1, 2, 3. I did do 3. Or out do we want to go? Probably put a curvy piece up too. Do I want to put the curvy piece up first? I kind of do. And I think I know what I'm going to do actually, and it's going to look sick. I think it's this piece. But will it connect? Not really. Not without help. Man, that is a mess. If I get this to work, it'd be really cool. Yeah, because that's it. That's the ticket. It'd be nice if it just not bad, you guys. I'm doing baby nudges, but yep. All right, nice. Get rid of these. Build one underneath here for this. And that, like, trees. Let's try that again. Oh, you're the one messing me up. Uh-oh. Nope, we're okay. Go here. And you, and you get deleted. All right, what do we need? A little bit flowery still. So we need to split the difference. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's do 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. See how this works. See if I can get this to go where I want it to go. Yep. So many lines, it's getting hard to keep track. One more after this, the other 3. We should have it. And it'll be close enough to round for me. So we went that 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Let's see if we can get on it. Easy peasy. Ooh, it looks like we need to do another one. Oh yeah, because 9 gets broken into 3 times. Okay. So there'll be one more after this one. Maybe. We do kind of look like we're missing one, don't we? Hard to tell. Yeah, we're missing one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's another one missing too. Now that I can see the pattern. When the squares are in, I can see the pattern really easily. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Devote dev to life. You are good. Thank you. I think you have to blueprint it the same way you made the walls of the tower. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right, Eye in the Sky. I did see those extra gaps. Totally on YouTube. Man, I just finished the last VOD of your pre-vacation streams 2 days ago, and your short stream from Sunday yesterday. It feels like you've never been gone. Nice. Well, good for you. Come on. There we go. I think this is the last one. Finally. As we can see, when those foundations are in, it only shows the lines from, it doesn't show the lines from those other walls. It only shows it from these curved pieces. And those look like they are all the way in. As long as there's one at the corner there. Which... Ooh. It's hard to tell. There is. Yeah, it looks the same all the way around. Okay, nice. So this is done. Probably unnecessary for that little flange, but it looks cool. I could continue it, couldn't I? I could do a little something. What could I do? What could I do? What other pieces do we have? I think we have something. Well, I mean, these won't go on there, will they? Done. Bad. Well, those aren't the right ones anyway. But I think we're good. So what's next? We'll need something, or will we? Did I make a box? Because I'm thinking this is next. Square box. I always thought it was a triangle, to be honest with you. But it's hard to know for sure. Let's see. See what this guy did. Oh, so he did fins. Kind of cool. He did a triangle. He did fins. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I like the fins. We could, but I like the... Yeah, you think it's a round disc? It's definitely been that way. I think some people have it that way. If we do a round... I wonder how far out we are. Could totally cheat. Oh yeah, look at that. About to the next one. Basically steal our placement from below. Oh yeah, we could totally do that. And we could maybe even do every other one to kind of make it different. And then that gives us... I don't even know if we need that. Let's hold on to that idea. Right to the edge. Getting an equilateral triangle would be really difficult. Could do it though. Empire logo. It's already around disc. So it's the Empire logo from the top. It's not a terrible idea. Let's see. I could do an equilateral triangle. All right. Let's hold off. Let's keep these. Let's build these out so I can come back to it if I want. Way out here, out of the way. Could do a triangle. Where's the front of this thing? The front of this thing is definitely this way. And so... got an idea. He's got an idea. It's bad. We're in trouble. $120. Really 60. from here. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Meters. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to delete the other thing. This doesn't matter. I just have a... Yeah, that works. Okay, nice. All right, now... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40... 45, 50, 55, 60. All right, so there is our equilateral triangle, I think. Bring it out to the edge. Each one of those rotations is 5 degrees, in case you didn't know. So that's why I was counting by 5s. Yeah, that's off. Guess it did matter. See how I could have done it differently, though. No one will ever know. It's only barely off. It's probably not even off at all. Okay, so we don't need these because I was able to get the equilateral triangle working. So then we'll come out, and I don't think we need these. Yeah, you think it's a box? I think it could be a box. I think different renditions have it different ways. I think I'm gonna go with this triangle though. Basically a triangular box. Kind of like how that one guy had the 3-way fins, but instead of fins, make it a box. But a triangular box. So how are we gonna do this? Well, we're gonna do the old tried and true trick of a painted beam set to freeform mode. It's off by 1/2 meter. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Like that. Let's do it again. Freeform beam mode. Okay, now we don't need this. You have served your purpose, and so have you. It does, because it will cut out your curved thing. See what you're saying. It does a little bit, doesn't it? If I put a foundation there, which I will need to, but not there. There, come on. There, how much does that cut into it? It does cut into it a little bit, doesn't it? If I go up a full meter, I think that that will screw us. Let's not do it there, do it here. One meter may be too high. We're about to find out. No? Oh. Try that again. Go. All right, so if we move it up a meter. If I did this. No problem with that. Yeah, you're right. I need a half meter. It's literally a half meter off. It's right in the middle there. Okay. Hey, James. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Hey, the kin has returned. I think so. All right, we need half a meter, you guys. We need half a meter in vertical height. How do we get a half a meter in vertical height? Well, there's a couple of ways. Oh no. Autosave. So where it is too low, and if I go up 1 meter, it's too high. I need to go up half a meter. I got an idea. We can do the same thing that we did, I think, with the... We can do the same thing that caused us to miss by half a meter, go the other direction. With snapping a beam to the wall and then building another wall on that beam. I think that's how we got off on the half a meter in the first place, so I think we can do that in reverse. We can go up a half a meter, and then the bottom of our wall will line up perfectly with the top of that curved piece that we spent so much time putting in, and it should look really good. And then I'm gonna change to the no, I have not watched Alien with my daughter yet. So I have a there's a version on streaming, but I don't know if that's the one I want to watch because I have the Blu-ray one. The problem is we packed it because we're getting ready to move. So I think I have to research to see if the one that's available on streaming is like the really nice, like, I think it's the director's cut, or maybe I'm confusing that with Aliens. I think Aliens has a director's cut. But I want to watch the really nice Blu-ray version with her. But we talked about it. We watched some additional videos on it, like YouTube videos, like kind of looking into the movie. So it's on the list. We're definitely gonna get there, but we may not watch it till after we move. which we're moving at the in the last week of this month. That's when the actual move takes place, but we're prepping until then. But I think I have a solution for this. Oh, it's so good. Come on now, autosave. You're almost done. Gives me a chance to get some water. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I was worried that I'd have a little bit left over of an upset stomach while I was streaming, but so far, so good. I hear you. It is slow, right? But it's like slow in this way that slowly builds dread. James, there's a video. If I can remember, I'll link it in my Discord in the videos in the videos tab where we kind of link videos and stuff. There's a YouTube video that I watched with her that really goes over some of the crazy cinematography that's happening in it that I will really enjoy watching. Now that I would have never really noticed it without that, you know? Let's try this. Let's just turn on default. You're gonna go up half a meter? I just want you to go up half a meter. Is that half? Ooh, is that half? I think it is. Oh yeah, that's half a meter. Oh yeah. How do I get rid of the bottom one? There we go. Okay, okay. It works. Test it. Oh, it looks great. Cannot complain. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna get that corner piece yet, but first things first. I also preferred Aliens when I was younger, just because of the action, you know? But Alien is such a good movie. There you go. That's how you move a wall up half a meter. You ever run into that problem? Let's figure out how we're gonna put this floor in. We use these? Kind of, yeah. Oh, wrong one. That was almost amazing, Kin. And you screwed it up. Ooh, but it's off one, right? Build it on top. Come on. Oh, get in my belly. Sorry, I see there's chat, but I have to get this in because I'll forget. Pretty happy with it. Okay. I was gonna say no oxygen. That's what I always thought, James. You have to use those that are flat on the bottom but tilted on the surface. There are no few. Yeah, that's what I used, right? Eye in the sky. I think that was an older comment, but yeah, they're flat on the bottom but tilted on the surface. Yeah, they're not triangular, but they're close enough. Well, they are kind of, right? But they're not the right angle. So if I just overlap them, then they worked. And then I'm not sure if the concrete doesn't really look good. How tall are we gonna make this beast? A little bit less than the flat part that we made. What do we make the flat? That was like maybe just 2 walls, 3 walls. We'll do 3 walls. Do this middle thing first because it's kind of its own. Player in the game. Yeah. You mean like why was it hiding there, or why was it moving slow when she found it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody smarter than me knows. The shadow knows. All right, now we just do the opposite, right? Should be easy. Inverse up corner. There's probably a retcon about it. I'm sorry, that looks really cool. I love triangles in Satisfactory. Now we need a little cone. We're gonna make a little cone. You know what we really need? We really need the centerpiece. Yeah. And that's a centerpiece. Look at that, it's a little bit off. Interesting that happens. I'm okay with it. What if we just use but I kind of like that other idea. Okay. It's a little tiny. Not too bad though. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, now I need to do something for a little curve action. We got. We have anything left? Nothing left. Used it all. Only thing I can think of is to do this. Flame. All out of ideas. Not quite. Need a pointy top. I need the inverse of this one. See how roundy this is? It'd be perfect. They've done that a few times. They've given us like I need that, but like the inside of it, and be absolutely perfect. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. If they give me half the piece, give me the other piece. Because they've done that to me at a couple of places. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. What about? It's probably too much. It's so close. How are we gonna top this thing? Oh, that's all we have left to do is top this thing off. That's too much. I thought about that. Can we cheat? Is there something pointy that isn't round that we can rotate a bunch of times? Maybe. No. It's so close. I just need a cone. So sad. If I had the inside of this thing, would work. It's exactly what I want. Or an arch. There's no arches, are there? No wall arches. Golden arches? We've talked about those tonight. Drone port? No drone port up here. The drone ports will be probably over there, down there. They're not going to be up here. They may be built into that stuff, but not all the way up here. It's not bad, and actually, honestly. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna call this good for a tower. I think we're good. Yeah, gaming. I did have a full rest. The other one have these. Matches. You know what? I am gonna get rid of this. And I'm just gonna put in a wall under these. It's gonna be a square. And it's gonna be okay. iron plates. That looks really bad. That looks way worse. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't leave well enough alone and I messed it up. It's okay. Goes back together fast. All right, leaving it alone. Leave it alone. We're good. We're good. Moving on. Eye of the sky. Isn't the knob a bit too tall though? It looks fine now. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Yeah, an Imperial toilet shed. No. This is good. This is good. This is our tower. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good for what Satisfactory allows us to do. All right, so how we doing? We're 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go at least to 8 hours tonight. So I want to zhuzh up these walls here. So we have whole squares here. I think we do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Okay. Let's make a siding. That we are going to put on that wall. Ooh, how far down do we go? And perfect. Well, I guess we only have room for 8, so not so perfect, but it'll be okay. All right, so what are we gonna do? We are going to, we're done with this. We are gonna do, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 12 there. But that's okay. We can make them 16 and oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fine. There'll be 7 there instead of 5. And then we'll leave these 2 open. Oh, the rock is kind of there. Which kind of sucks for the front. We'll be all right. I'll figure something out. Okay. That looks like a little statue there, doesn't it? Like right there. We don't necessarily have to do that. What I want to do, though, don't forget you only need 8. The whole inside of the flat wall is one blueprint. You can delete them in one click and replace them with another 8 high blueprint. I don't think these are blueprints, and I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, these aren't blueprints. These are, but those aren't. These aren't blueprints. I built those by hand. I think maybe on the other side I did some blueprinting. But it's okay, I'm gonna just put them on as a facade. But a warm yellow light. Gold. Gold guy. Gold guy. Let's delete that because we can. Ooh, I hit a button. What did I do? Uh-oh. Set it to full screen mode. That was weird. I've done that before. Probably too much. If we just do one in the middle. Yeah, but I don't think I built them in those in shapes that would help me. Speaking of shapes, what options here do I have? Could do diamonds pretty easily. I don't think so. Statue of beans. How big are those statues? I thought about that. I don't think those statues are big enough. Oh my god, screws. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. No, but if it hurts, just look away. The statues are pretty small. You need a lot of them too. I think they're all pretty small. I have some at the base, but I think I'm going to skip the statues. Rid of those horrifying screws. Bro. That's pretty cool looking. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. What if we went just a little bit wider? What if we did the 2? Are we doing the 2? Are those the 2s? Those are the 2s. What if we went the 4? Or we just did the 4 on the top one. Or just the bottom one. All right, just experimenting. That looks cool. I like it. What other ornamentation do we get? Well, just something simple like let's see what she looks like. Oh, we definitely need to do a border. Two meters. That's too many stripies. Border is good here, and then here. Those two in the middle? Yeah. Am I gonna blow up the fart gas? Sure. I'll blow up the fart gas. Just the tip. No autosave. I'm not spending 200 to find out what bean is. Oh, Pioneer statue is 3 meters high, and you're not spending 200 to find out. Yeah, no. No, you shouldn't need to, Devlink. No worries. Yeah. Dustbin Samo. On Twitch, I didn't realize the scale of that thing. Goddamn. Yeah, it's very large. It is very large. My Super Star Destroyer is also very large. I will swing my camera over to it once this autosave from hell is done. If you're newish, my autosaves are really long because I blew past the object limit months ago. And yet I still keep adding tons and tons and tons of objects just to make it look nice. And I probably shouldn't, but you know, I am what I am. Actually, this little facade that we're putting on came together really fast, and I think it looks really good. And it should look really nice at scale too. Does it say on the wiki how big they are? Oops. Wrong button. It doesn't actually say how big these are. I don't see one. It's okay though. I figured they were too small, Devlink. Because they'd have to be like, in order to kind of get the same feeling here, because I'm pretty sure, well, let's switch to this. I'm pretty sure that these are statues, right? And then that would be, we'd need them to be like 20 meters tall to be the right scale. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I kind of let it go. We're just kind of doing this. You like the maybe one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's too many. Oops. I could do this and then a different thing in between them. Yeah. Let's do that. Maybe like a dark wall between them. What would it have to be so that we're still be 2? Maybe 2 walls wide. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Let me think. From here to here is 7. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't quite add up, does it? Oh, I don't have to do it, everyone. I'm doing... Oh, yeah, I am. So it's 7 times 4 walls. $28 walls. I can, oh, well, I can make a little bit wider here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I think I could do 5. I think I could do actually how they do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, and that's 5 down here, plus 1, plus 1/4. That puts us right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that puts us right here. That works. That's really nice. That works really well, actually. Okay. I've got a plan. No wall on the edge, right? Or is there? Did I count one on the edge? I didn't. But I could. Yeah, I will. All right, great. So how are we gonna do that? Well, let's go ahead and put my wall in. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, too much. Fine. It's like crap. It's not quite right. I miscounted some things. All right. Put this right on the edge. And we are going to put 2 back to back. Gonna let me blueprint them. Yeah, come on, where are you? Better. I got better. I sort of made this the front, but front's a little messed up. See how this turns out. Seem like they're a double gap, double gap. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I agree. I 100% agree. Or at least the same feeling, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. The same sort of feeling. Question is just, where does it end up when it gets to the middle? Yeah, this is going to be really hard to place. Oh, I forgot. I need to change back. For that tower, I changed the default color for foundations. I just need one more set. If I can place this one, I can place that one next to it. How do I place it? I place it backwards. Move it forwards. Having to get creative. Gotcha, bitch. Stick with the black for now. Probably too much. Probably needs to oh, no, we have this black. All right, yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Can't afford. There's a mod for that size of statue. Yeah, I don't I feel like if I tried to mod this anymore, this playthrough, it would self-destruct. I I want to mess with this the least amount as possible. James Boy, somehow I wasn't following on Twitch, explains the lack of notifications. Yeah, well, now you are. Appreciate the follow. And Michael Thailand, 25 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it if you're still here. I mean, I think that worked out pretty well. Now we need some sort of entrance. And I think I'm going to have to diverge a little bit from this one because of our rock situation. Not much, just... Gonna be impossible for me to put one of those on. Yeah, because I can't nudge down. Why did you keep two reserved foundations at the bottom instead of one at the top, one at the bottom with those light panels between them? Because I'm probably going to... I have to do something down here. I have to do something. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. You know, maybe do... Probably switch to a wall of some kind. I was thinking of maybe... Needs a skirt. It's one hell of a skirt, though. I think it just needs a straight wall down. Or columns. I could do like beefcake columns. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, something like this. The reason that I didn't drop it down is because of this rock right here. If I dropped it down, then all this rock stuff would be even harder. That's why I didn't drop that down. Yeah, that looks good. That looks great. We'll do the columns. I'm really happy with that, actually. how many it is. One, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3. And a half. That 2.5. That was 2.5. My bad, Mario. All right. Columns it is. Looks good. Yeah, I agree with you. It's also at an angle, right? And we're not really at an angle because we don't have an angle that steep. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I could have put a spacer in there. How does this look? Give it a little bit of well, we could, yeah. Give it a little bit of depth. I like this. This gives it a little bit of that edge, but does that mean I got to do that crap on the bottom now too to make a match? Kind of, I do. Actually, I think I messed those up. Yeah, they don't line up. Damn it. Sorry. Messed up the whole line. Really easy way to do it too. I just got to do this. Ooh, but I can make it overlap. Boom. Make it nice and smooth. Yeah, I like that. right, that's better. All right, so if this guy goes like that, when you hold control, you can move that. See, if I don't hold control, I only really can snap to the middle. If I hold control, I can move it along the line. That's how I'm getting it to do some of these tricks. Right, that looks good. That looks clean. Instead of going right like that, I went boop. So they kind of ate into each other a little bit. Now I'd like to get this panel There's no way it's gonna let me, is there? Oh, you turds. Yeah, I've run into this problem before. Dang it. Rebuild the damn thing. backing on. Didn't take too long. Hey, Suna. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Like the light is in the relief. Which is kind of what I think they do. Or at least looks like they do. Or they could be doing. Too high. But yeah, the light being in there. That's kind of what I've been going for. That's not right either, dang it. Which one do I need? I need... one. Boom! Nice. Okay. Problem here. So I'm just making this door area up because I need something here. It doesn't really match the Jedi Temple because it's flat. And I'm coming out before I come down with my door. So I could go with this again. My contract doesn't legally compel me to do shit. Get dropped. All right. What doors do we have available to us? I think we have to go with automated gate. Bro. Like pulling teeth. I think we need to do hard foundation. I'm doing a little bit of trial and error here. Oh yeah. I think we make a custom one for this front though. See if I can do this again. We need to be lower. No, not now. Autosave. Yeah, I think I'll make a custom one. A custom relief. For this front. I mean, I'll just build it because I only got to make two. I'm not gonna blueprint it. And then once this front entrance is done, the other three sides should go in relatively quick because they don't have any weird stuff like this entrance where I had to kind of go around those rocks. Yeah, this is coming together. We'll be done with the cosmetics tonight. I got it almost all figured out. I just have to design a custom there in the front, and then we'll be good to go. And then it's just repeating everything around the other three sides, and then putting the columns in. Yeah, make the doors black? Yeah, if I can. It may be stuck silver, but I'll see. Some of that stuff is uncolorable, like a metal pillar, you know. Wait. Did they? My gosh, they did. Oh, it's so nice. I didn't even notice. Nice call, Eye in the Sky. So, basically, there is this heart button where you did emojis, right over the last, like one part of the last message in the chat box during a live stream. And it was super irritating because it's there for me too. And so when you guys are typing, half the time I can't fully read the message because it's hiding under the heart. And I think it bothered some of you more than others. And Eye in the Sky definitely bothered the shit out of you. But it looks like it's gone. I agree. How do you do emojis then? Is there a different emoji button? There looks like there's a little plus. Oh, there is some other stuff here. Oh no. There's some new things here. I just had to test it. Nice. Well, now I can actually do polls. That's cool. Yeah, no luck with the color of the doors, unfortunately. What if I go with this here? No. Wrong here. Wrong is that I don't have the same amount of space. Okay. Close. Close enough to where I didn't notice it at first. Yeah, let's try that again. Can you sync the light panel more into the wall? Yeah. I didn't see that till after you said it. But we're on the same page again. Come on. Have to figure that one out. What if we just do... All right. Okay, with the other direction. Went neither direction. There we go. You want to cut the sign light here also in the middle with the two parts like the other walls. A small version. I'm willing to see what it looks like. I don't like the thinner one. Oh, I never fixed that one over there. I think it's good. It's a good idea. Definitely worth trying. I never finished fixing this one. Ah. Snowman, welcome back. Kin Denali shut down Monday to force fire. No way. Princess Hotel without power. They are evacuating heavily and elsewhere. Glad you had fun. No, I don't even believe you. That's crazy. Oh my God. They're reopening it soon, it looks like. Wildfire closes Denali National Park for second day. Oh my gosh. 4 hours ago, Denali National Park has no timeline for reopening as rare wildfire burns outside entrance. Oh my gosh. All right, check this out, you guys. So, this is just where I was, literally. Stupid ads. Here, let me change this to my browser that defies ads. Ha, no ads for you. Okay. So I stayed in this is the hotel I was in. I stayed in rooms that were a little bit off to the left, but this is the main area. I crossed this street last week to get food up on this side. There's a bunch of restaurants and shops over on this side. That is crazy that is all on fire. There's a huge river down in this gorge. There's a big deep gorge on the back side of this building. This is where I was. No date has been set for the reopening of the national park in Alaska after a rare act of wildfire near the park's entrance was reported on Sunday. So I came home Saturday morning. Now I was here a week and a half ago because I did a cruise after I went here. Wow. 600,000 people visit the park every year, with most visiting in the summer. Yep, like me. Wow. Wow. Missed it by a week and a half. That's crazy, Snowman. That is crazy. That's where I was. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And I have many vices, as we have discussed this evening. Smoking is thankfully not one of them. How are we gonna do this? We gotta do our tricky shit here. That's where I was. You white rafted that river? When? Like recently? Is that your thing? So just a pyromancer. No, not a pyromancer. All right, James, catch you on the VOD side. Yeah, have a great stream. Buds McBuds, the only mod I find myself using all the time and killing without is the Infinite Nudge mod. I wish it was in vanilla. Yeah, I hear you. That would have saved me a little bit this evening, especially if I could nudge in all three dimensions. Killer Rain, get to tune in before I go to work. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better. It was rough going for about 12 hours, and I won't bore you with the details, but it was not respiratory. It was digestive in nature. So, stomach bug. Oh, we're finally out of plastic. I think I left some plastic upstairs. Is there a bin up here? Now there's our towers, by the way. Our Jedi Temple. We're done with this too. I had a bin of plastic somewhere. Where did I leave you, plastic? I thought he was up there, but apparently not. Maybe downstairs? I brought so much plastic here. I can't believe that I ran through it already, but maybe so. And it really does not like me looking at the forest from a wide angle. My FPS just drops into the toilet. Yeah, there's... I swear to you, I left plastic somewhere in a bin. By the way, these, I've been thinking, these little, areas right here, these little outcroppings that I made, we're gonna use this to do stairs in here. Oh, here we go. Is this my plastic over here? Thanks for the information, Snowman. That's crazy. There we go. Go add some more plastic. Okay, we're doing outside cosmetics today. We'll do inside stairways and lights tomorrow. And I am doing a special stream tomorrow. Same time as tonight, just 24 hours later. All right, let's get the top half. Ooh. Well, I screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Really just needs to be the full one. Oh my god, I'm getting farted on. I kinda wanted that tree too. Can we stop the farting? Yeah, so man, if you're still here, my wife and I took pictures of that river. The rapids. It wasn't too rapidy the day we were there. I have an offset problem. Very bad one. Looks right though. still here roaming around No Man's Sky while you're on the other monitor. Yeah, we wrapped that river around 2019. The entrance is behind the Princess Lodge and the employees housing. Yeah, we took pictures. So there's a trail back there. There's a trail that you take a shuttle to, and you walk around, and you can get to the back side of the river. And actually, we took pictures of the back side of the little resort from the river, and we took pictures of the guys rafting it. It's pretty sick, actually. Ooh, I went too far. Dang it. And this is really kicking my butt. Gonna do that. Like half a meter off. Had to do a little half nudge. This one is kicking my ass. One's actually not correct either. Yeah, it's not at all. Worked though, just a little half nudge. Oh, I didn't know those could turn black. What? Or white. I did not know that. I did not know that you could turn those as stark as those just turned. Hey, Bean, what you running from? I'm not gonna go look. I guess it's the metal ones you can't turn colors. And I'm using the concrete ones here, so that makes sense. Are you planning anything fun for the 4th? Cookout, explosions, family? Yeah, cookout. We call it a barbecue. But yeah, it's a cookout. Different regions call it different things, but yeah, well, kind of. I'm cooking tri-tip at home. It's really, really hot. It's gonna be 112 or 114 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be on 4th, but really hot. So we're gonna, my brother's got a pool, but we're not gonna like cook outside. We're gonna cook pretty much everything in the morning, and I'm gonna bring it up to his house. He lives about 45 minutes away from me. And then he's got a new kid, so he's not doing any of the cooking. Can you make a shrine for the sphere in the factory? Maybe. Are the black stripes an extra detail? Yeah. Trying to get them all lined up here. I'm struggling a little. But I think I have it under control finally. But yeah, my probably, well, I'm gonna be up late streaming the night before with you people. So in reality, my wife is gonna get up early and she's gonna cook 4 tri-tips. And I don't like this little thing there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, the tri-tip will be made. Is that what I did over there? I'm pretty sure it is. And then I did this little trick. Got rid of these. I just have to do this. Square that off. Yes. Yes. Except I don't like that, so I gotta move this all over one. And then we're just gonna pick up some salady stuff. I usually do 4th of July at his house because he's got the pool, and it's hard to do fireworks at where I live. But he's got a lot of space, and he doesn't live in a city. He lives in the county, whereas I live in Sacramento City. So it's just better to do fireworks at his house, if you know what I mean. Okay, this looks good. All right, I think we're finally done with that stupid front. So I do a lot of the cooking when it's at my place. But again, I'm trying to move, actually, finally, for realsies. So that's another reason it's not at my place. We found a house. I told the chat earlier, but there's a lot of new people right now. We're signing on Friday. How much space did I give us? Overhang. A decent little chunk, little half a meter. Idiot Monkey Gaming. Hello, construction. Well, hello. I have it under control. Sometimes I have it under control. Gotta be here. Gotta be there. Some of those things aren't perfectly lining up, but I'm gonna let some of these things go. Because we only have time for outside cosmetics today, and then we have to move on. Come on, bro. Do what I need you to do. Where are you at, bro? There you go. Black, double black, double black. This. Good use of the poll, Ken. Yeah, so I was just playing with that poll on YouTube. If you build it, they will come. I will try. I like how you use the ugly walls to make it pretty. Yeah, well, they're the ones that keep giving me the starkest difference in color. If I could color out those concrete walls, I totally would. I am in Sacramento. I am. We are auto-saving. Wow, that light down there, that really makes it pop, doesn't it? And it's kind of, I mean, it's a little fatter, right? Here's a little bit skinnier. I kind of made him fatty. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. These hash marks, I don't need these anymore. I was trying to count out how many spaces I had. But yes, we're moving into the new place last week of the month. So I probably will miss a couple streams while I'm down on internet and figuring out how to get my giant desk up a flight of stairs. It's gonna be fun. You think the Senate building is your favorite? What is a tri-tip? Oh, okay. But by now you used to bum things. By now you used to burn things down. So fireworks at your city. Yeah, no. Just suffering from insomnia, but otherwise doing well. Nice. Idiot Monkey Gaming. Yeah, so a tri-tip is a specific cut of meat that isn't as popular everywhere as it is in California. Although it is starting to, but I'll show you. It's also called a California cut. I need a good picture. There you go. This is a tri-tip. So it's a roast technically, It's found right here. Other ways of butchering the cow make it so that you don't necessarily have a tri-tip, right? Depending on how you cut it. But this is the grain. It looks like this when you cook it, and this is how you cut it based on the grain, because the grain rotates through the tri-tip, so you always want to cut against the grain. But yeah, this is a tri-tip. It is technically like more like a roast than it is a steak, because it's pretty thick. I mean look how thick that is. But we have 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, this is what mine looks like. When I make it, it looks like this almost exactly. The nice thing about a tri-tip is that the ends, the thinner parts, get more done. So if you've got some people that want more done pieces like this, these thinner ends, these get well done, while the middle stays medium or even medium rare, depending on how you cook it. And then my wife makes a really good pan sauce with it. It's really, really good. You're also in SAC. Congrats to the new place. Yeah, I'm moving from Natomas over to Fair Oaks. Idiot Monkey Gaming. I'm using words that only we understand. If you're in the area, I'm moving back to my old home area because my daughter is going to go to the same high school I went to, which is Bella Vista. How long does it take to cook because it's so thick? Not that long. Usually what we do lately is we marinate it for a day, 24 hours, and then we sear it really hot on like all 3 kind of sides. And then it goes in the oven for, I don't know, 45 minutes. It's not a slow cook. It's not like a brisket. It's a sear. It's a quick cook. Yeah. I've grilled them too, but we got to the point where it's just easier for us to sear in a pan because we make the pan sauce. But you could absolutely sear it in on a grill, you know, and then finish it on the barbecue or whatever. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. I'm gonna need a lot of these, so let's maybe stock up here. Some crystal oscillators. Ooh, I hope we have some of those. Maybe out. Live in Thomas and your wife works in Fair Oaks. Nice. Yep. I am off of Arena Boulevard. Probably as specific as I'll get, because you know. But yeah, not for long. We are out of here very soon. Did I send any crystal oscillators? I need to. Let's go ahead and send some crystal oscillators, unless there's any in here. There's none. But yeah, we found a place half a mile from Bella Vista, where my daughter will go to school, where I went to school. I think I have too much plastic. Let us send some crystal oscillators. And we will come back for them. We should also have enough steel beams to get us through, so we'll be good. But yeah, my brother lives in Marysville, so it's just a better place to light fireworks. Than the tiny little street that I live on. He lives in a big old residential street. It's just a better situation. This is Funky Town again. I guess I could do top half, bottom half trick. And like I said, he's got a pool. That's what we're doing for 4th. Yeah. Well, and he's got the new baby, so only a few weeks old. So they're not really traveling. We're going there, and that's why we're making the food and bringing it so that they don't have to worry about it. Actually, the person who had the baby is my editor. She doesn't really edit for me anymore because, well, she had a baby. But yeah. If you're in the Discord, she helps me out. She's a moderator in my Discord. That is my sister-in-law, and she has had a baby. I am an uncle for the first time. This like a week ago. All right. That's not right. There we go. Yeah, I actually helped my brother buy that house. I'm a realtor, and a pool wasn't really something that he was looking for, but that was the house that we won the bid on. It was pretty difficult to buy a house when we were looking. It was about a year before what is, you know, relatively speaking, the top in our area. So he's got some equity in it, but not a ton, but he needed a house. He's got a dog that does not want to be on in a rental. You got a big old dog. He needed a house. How's that looking? That seems not right to me. Yeah, I didn't go far enough. We're gonna have to redo that, unfortunately. But yeah, we signed the lease in a couple days. I'm super excited because I've been having to pay rent on an apartment. that I don't live in, so that my daughter could register for school. So good times. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, you're gonna clip right into there, aren't you? Well, okay. You have a nice day, sir. So, yeah, it's not been cheap. I'm very much looking forward to having one rent again. Although, the place we're at, the new place, is a little bit more than I was hoping to find, so I'm not even saving all that much. But, you know, for my kid, just she could go to the right school. What are you gonna do? All right, is that better? We like that better. Ooh, it's still off one. But let's do a half nudge. Looks good. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. No half nudges. That's a bad idea, okay? Because that means what I'm doing is I'm signing myself up to do a half nudge every time instead of just setting this correctly. It's a small world here in Sacramento, and she's in escrow. Oh, okay. She's in escrow. She's like a. That's her job in escrow. That's crazy. Probably worked with her. Crap, I'm off by one. Fair Oaks. Bet you I know what company she works with. Right there. That was how much I was off. Yep, I'm a realtor. For good or for ill. Probably for ill. Let's see. I just do it part-time. I used to flip houses. I didn't like being a full-time realtor. I didn't like whether or not I could pay my mortgage. You know, someone having to buy a house so that I could pay my mortgage. It made me feel like I had to unduly influence them to buy or sell, you know, and I couldn't actually give them good advice. So now if I represent somebody, I can tell them what I think, because my ability to provide for my family doesn't depend on whether or not a person can close their house or will close their house, you know? Oh, I got that off by one. So I feel a lot better about it now. I'm not doing it full time. All right. I think I finally got that done and in place. Yeah, fidelity, I figured. That's crazy. Small world indeed. Goes here. Yeah, I very much used to use fidelity when I had when I did more work. I've used people at that office too. There was an office on Sunrise, and there was an office on Ferrix and Madison. I might be mixing them up, because sometimes I mix up Fidelity and some of the other ones. First American. I mix up Fidelity and First American. We can't afford any more of those, so we need to go get more goodies. Yeah, market is volatile. Yeah, and freaking not moving. Low volume. Really low volume right now. So I'm renting, actually. I sold my house a few years ago. Not quite the high, although depends on who you ask where the high was, or if it's happened. I'm okay with my choice. Mostly. I did expect prices to react more strongly to interest rate raises than they have. But it is what it is. Renting's allowed me to be a little bit more flexible in where I live. There we go. That's plenty. Well, let's let it keep running for a little longer. Oh, I gotta reset my sound whenever I hear my favorite song, so I don't get that sound bug. 1 second. All right, we're good to go for another 4.5 hours. Aaron, hey, construction in chat. Sorry for missing your last stream. Well, good thing it's all saved for you in a VOD. Your country has different traditions on cutting, so you really can't translate any cut to another place's butchering. Well, so even Eye in the Sky, so we're back to the tri-tip. Sorry, I haven't read your thing in a long time. the Satisfactory game is interrupting my butcher stream. That Ghost, you're like the second person, or actually the third or fourth person that's talked about wanting a barbecue / butcher stream from me instead of Satisfactory. Hold on, had an itchy leg. Subscribe to Tier 1, Aaron73 on Twitch. Currently subscribed for 2 months. 2 month streak. 2 months of great content. Thank you, man. If I had a barbecue, I would want that butcher stream too. Yeah, I actually won a offset smoker in a weight loss competition. I'm aware of the irony, and I'll be getting it after I get into the new place, and it's gonna be great because there's lots of room there, and lots of room to store wood, and a covered porch with ventilation for the smoke. It's gonna be really, really nice in the new place. But yeah, so Eye in the Sky, there are different cuts, not just across the world, of course, but even in the country. So not everybody, even in the United States, has tri-tip. It's a California, it's called the California cut for a reason. It's a California thing, or at least it started in California. So I can imagine if most of the United States, even if most of my own country doesn't even recognize that cut, I can imagine that most of the other country won't. Most other countries will not either. Tom G, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Back in the swing of things. Trying to be. Oh, you dirty dog. I mean, I guess I could build it by hand real quick. Oops. Or maybe not real quick. Better. Oh, better. Yep, it goes there. Okay, all right, okay. I like where this is going. Eye in the Sky, you may have actually had, for the first time in a while an idea that is so good that I would have never thought of it. What happened? We good? It just hasn't built yet? Oh, it's good. That's a good one. That was a good one, my man. Pretty rare. I'm actually going to be using that a lot. I got to use it over there. That's a nice one. Thank you, man. That was some good. I have done that trick before. I used that trick on the trains. It just, for some reason, wasn't coming to mind. So nice one. What am I gonna do with this? I think it'll work out. Not this part. I know this part will work out. Oh, get out of there, creature. Hey, get out of there. Don't make me shoot you. Come on. Pretty rare. Usually, you give me advice that I don't always take. Or it was something I was about to do anyway. That's actually usually what it is. So, get out of here. Usually it's advice I was already about to do. My point is the pretty rare thing is kind of something that I probably would never have done. Or would not have thought of without you. I don't know, maybe not that rare. Maybe not that rare. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm being a jerk. Well, not maybe, I'm definitely being a jerk. That is what I do. All right, let's do a double black stripe here. And then we should be back on the right track. Second part is true. Yeah, I usually end up doing what you suggest before the end. You say won. Yes, I did win. So yeah, you do not see things. Yeah, no, I figured you were the same Aaron Gordon. Yep. Hey, Pee-wee. All right, let me check the pretty rare mass. Yeah. Let me check the poll. 18 votes. Am I the greatest? Is Ken the greatest Satisfactory YouTuber? So none of you voted no? I'm playing with a new poll here. How about? Okay, I can only do one poll at a time. All right, I'm gonna end that poll. Hey, the Vink 1972 on Twitch. I'm screwing around with a new YouTube feature. So, sorry, 1 second. Taking credit for someone else's suggestions is wild, Ken. No, I gave him credit for that. But oftentimes Eye in the Sky has a suggestion that I was like literally already doing. Take it off Blueprint, thank you. I do think that I've used that trick before, but I definitely wasn't thinking of it today, so I appreciate it. I think I used that trick in on the train lines. No, this guy absolutely has his moments, and I do give him credit. I do. I was mostly busting his balls. I give Eye in the Sky all the credit. Don't need this one. And then we do need to come up with I would never take, I mean, I totally would take credit for something I haven't done, but I'm not. I am not this time. I should line this up with, dang it. Here we go. It's all good. Eye in the Sky keeps me honest. Actually, here's the truth. Usually what Eye in the Sky does is tell me when something's wrong. It is not very often he gives me the perfect solution, which is okay. You need a someone to tell you when things are wrong. Right, and then another one here. He's very good at telling me when things are wrong. That was the perfect solution. And it's gonna speed up my evening. So the Vink 1972 on Twitch. And how it's looking. So what I'm doing right now is very cosmetic. I'm building the outside of my factory. This isn't really, and just so that everybody knows, I'm way past the object limit, and so, and the forest is very FPS heavy, so there's a lot of jumpiness right now. That is not the game's fault, really. It's mostly my fault. Because I have done things with this game that a normal player would not have done. So just, you know, the game isn't typically as jumpy and low FPS as it is right now because of how big my save file is. So don't think that, you know, this is sort of indicative of the game. Just wanted you to know that. And it actually will be shockingly better once I get inside and actually get to building my factory rather than fooling around with the outside. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, if you're newish to Satisfactory, don't count my FPS as what you can expect in your game. Is all I'm saying. I cannot lie. Other advice, I can vote no. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna do another poll, but then I couldn't think of a good one. But that's cool. I will absolutely use that feature because I've requested polls from you guys, and I had to like type R or type you know, type W for yes or N for no. Now there's an actual poll. It's really nice. That's got to be very, very new. And that heart is gone, which is even better than the damn poll. Orbital, hey, how's it going? Pineapple on pizza? Yes, I like pineapple on pizza. And I have every right to my opinion. I'll have you know. Look at that. Oh, get in my belly. And 73 construction. I've been thinking about how great of an idea it really is for me to build my planned mega factory. And for those that do not know, my plan is for a floating 7.8 kilometer super carrier from Eve Online. You definitely should. You definitely should. I actually like so uncooked tomato sauce, which is usually what you get in pizzas, although it's better now, but it used to give me really bad heartburn. Since I've lost a little bit of weight, it's better, but also maybe I've just gotten a little older, but also I think I take medication now for my heartburn. So some combination of those things, it's substantially better. So I've just gotten used to, I order most of my pizzas with a white sauce instead of a red sauce, like an Alfredo basically, just because uncooked tomato sauce gives me the heartburn. Yeah, spicy doesn't give me heartburn. I put red pepper flakes on my pizza, but it's the uncooked tomato sauce. Cooked tomato sauce is fine. I actually have a, oh, you're stuck in there. Sucks to be you. I actually have a, although they're not as good after COVID, but they're still pretty good. A favorite pizza place, local. All right. Cooking with gas here, boys. Oh, we need to put this one in. Clear the brush away from the wall. Which Eve supercarrier, NYX. Yeah, normally we don't use uncooked sauce, at least not in the Italy would be done. Yeah, it's I think that's a New York thing. The uncooked tomato sauce, or very, very partially cooked, very lightly cooked. FYI, Doc thought I had heartburn for years. Same symptoms regarding pizza until emergency gallbladder removal. No more heartburn. Yeah, I take, I can't remember which one I take. But I take, ooh, do I have to knock the, oh, I do. That's not good. It's not good, it's not good. Crap. Same problem as last time. Yeah, it's not right. Missed it again. It's been that way since I was a kid. Not to say it couldn't be something else, but I actually haven't had too bad a heartburn in a long time. But that's because I take heartburn medicine. I gotta fix this again because I'm stupid. But it's just the acidic tomatoes. And then when you cook tomatoes, the acid is very much reduced. Right, Mandricle. Yep, 100%. Now it's just, even though it doesn't really give me heartburn anymore, I still order the pizza that way because I like it. Yeah, usually I get like the Hawaiian pizza at a place, and then I substitute like the white sauce or Alfredo sauce instead of the tomato sauce. Usually what I get. Yeah, I do think that there's a conversation going on Twitch about the forest. I do think that what they're going to be doing with the engine should help the foliage rendering issues that have cropped up since Update 8 in the forest. The forest was not always a bad place to build. Only in update 8, and I have a feeling it should go back to its former glory in 1.0. It's so funny. Aaron's got questions about his EVE Online build on both YouTube and Twitch that he's trying to field. That's what you get. If you type something in channel, there's every chance that I'm gonna read it out as I read it to myself. I don't always, but often. We got. Does that look good? Oh, Link. Here. I don't know how to actually give you permissions to post a link. Sorry, Aaron. If I had a mod like Killer Rain around, I'm just gonna look real quick. I can give you a warning. I can give you a timeout. I can ban you. I can ban your ass. I can block you. I can report you. Yeah, sorry. I would yeah, sorry. I would either link it in the Discord or yeah. You should force some beans onto that surface of the base off the temple stairs, so trapped they need to walk around the temple solves the statue problem in a way. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, you know what? I did find, let's just do this, Killer Rain. We've talked about it. Let's do it. Construction granted moderator privileges to Killer Rain on Twitch. There you go, Killer. We've been discussing this. I haven't got around to doing it, and so now I've made it official. So I don't know what permissions that gives you. You know more than me, my man. All right. Yeah. Killer and I have been talking quite a while about him getting that and being a mod for me. There's a little track for beans to run around there, isn't there? Still no mods for YouTube. I know. I gotta figure it out. Can I do the same from here? Well, I actually can. I can't remember who. Can't even remember who wanted to do the job. That was before I went on vacation. I got vacation brain and lost it all. Well, the problem with you, Pee-wee, is I actually wanted you to be a mod for YouTube, but you're not on my Discord. And if you are, I have no idea what your name is. And Zeph Pekowitz, too, on Twitch, had talked about it. Pee-wee, I actually did, you're on so much, Pee-wee. I actually did want to ask you if you wanted to be a mod for me. But I had a whole chat about it in the Discord, but I couldn't find you there. Up and now the autosave is over, and the opportunity is gone. I actually have very little knowledge about mod commands and how they work. I meant to try to do that research and get back to you guys, but then, you know, life happened, and to be honest with you, all I care about is working on the save and getting you guys this content. Anything else like mods and things like my shop, I just have a really hard time finding the time for it, you know? And there are things that need to happen for my channel, but with 1.0 looming, I just kind of, it's hard for me to justify the time. I'm basically either streaming, working, or with my family these days. All right, we definitely did one more. B-Ways Koozies, don't speak into English. Yeah, Aaron, I mean, yeah, we can talk about it. I'm probably not gonna make any decisions while I'm in the middle of a stream. The only reason Pee-wee was discussed beforehand. So I know that my non-streaming brain had previously considered him. Same thing with Killer Rain. It's not like I made the point being, it's not like I just made the decision on the fly. It's been something I've been thinking about, and I just hadn't gotten around to it. All right, and then another one of these. We may have to do the trick. Yep, we will. There, let's change it to blueprint mode. Ooh, we're out of steel beams. Let's go get some steel beams. Ooh, we have there's a wall there. Your mod experience is limited to Twitch. Good to know, Aaron. Sorry, I had to read that a second time. And I think I may have Twitch covered, but you could be a possible third. Just grab them all. Yeah, and it's not that you're right or wrong. It's just that I haven't thought about it when I'm not in the middle of a stream. We'll chat in Discord, man. Something that I need to do, especially I had that really big streaming day. I mean, I had like 200 over 200 people viewing, you know, watching at the same time. You know, I mean, do I really need moderators if I'm only got 20 people on? Probably not. But occasionally I have posted up some pretty big numbers, and it's nice to be able to let somebody Killer Rain's already got Aaron 73 permitted to post a link for 60 seconds, only for 60 seconds. That's funny. But the point is, having somebody around that can help me out, post some links, you know, post one of my videos to maybe somebody who's asking a question. You know, that stuff's important. It isn't really about moderating in the sense that I don't think there's going to be really any problem people. I mean, there may, and if I get bigger, of course, it's more likely to happen. But really, I look at it like another person around to help out and give information, you know? And fix any things like giving those permissions, you know, so I don't have to think about it. You know, and there's quite a few of you guys that are here every single stream of mine, and I really appreciate it. All right, let's finish this off. What are we? We back to back? We are. We're almost done with the back side of the factory. And then all I really want to get done is put in the pillars. That was the last thing I had today. And then we'll go in and maybe do a little bit of very basic work on the inside and make a plan for next stream. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Had to fix something. So yes, just a quick reminder, I am doing a bonus stream because I am off of work this week. It'll be just like my Tuesday night stream, which was tonight. Although I realize that for a lot of people watching me right now, it's Wednesday in the middle of the day. But for me, it is very early Wednesday morning. I started the stream late on Tuesday. And I will be doing a similar stream just 24 hours later on my Wednesday night instead, in addition to the Tuesday night that I am doing right now. And then nothing on Thursday because, as previously mentioned, that's 4th of July. I'll be with family. And you guys, you know, are just not that important. It was actually last 4th of July when my channel was blowing up with the my first video. Ooh. And I'm talking like, I was getting like, man, it was something like 400. Well, I don't want to guess. Let me look real quick. I was getting a shocking amount of subscribers per day. Like a shocking amount. Let me look. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Subscribers. In 2023. All right, so man, it felt like more than, but the 4th of July last year, here, I'll show you guys. 4th of July last year exactly was the day I got the most subscribers in a single day, 90. Man, it felt like so much more at the time. But see, it went from like 4, 9 on the 28th, 7 on the 29th, 13 on the 30th, then 55 on the 2nd, 52 on the 3rd, 90 on the 4th, 72, 73, 66, and 47. All right, this spike right here happened on the 4th of July. Or around the 4th of July. And that's kind of when my channel took off. I remember I was sitting and just refreshing my my analytics, and every time I would get a subscriber, I would say like, oh, you know, 130 or whatever, you know. And then my freaking sister, she started, she followed me, or she subscribed to me, and then would unsubscribe. You know, I'd say, and then she'd unsubscribe, and then laugh silently, quietly, while my face was trying to figure out what the hell was going on and why I was losing a sub. And she did that for like an hour without telling me. and except told my mom, and so they just laughed their asses off. But I suppose I deserve it. I was totally being a pain in the ass. But I was excited. I still am excited. I am still just as excited for this channel. Let's see if I can't maybe not mess this up. Looks good. Oh, big time troll. I know I'm easy to troll. I know. No need to tell me. You all know. Everybody knows. I don't know, I just take people at their word. You know, is that such a bad thing? Apparently. Want to make arches in between those columns? I think there are foundation pieces for doing something like that. Ooh, that's not a terrible idea. Let me get the columns in, and then we'll take a look. But before we can even get the columns in, let's finish off these decorative wall sconces. I don't know if I used that correctly. Yeah, I know. Well, Pee-wee relinquished his crown as King Troll. It has been passed. But maybe he never was. Maybe it was my sister the whole time. Aaron 73. Fun fact, my sister did the same thing to me a few years back. Nice. Yeah, I has trolled me some pretty hefty times as well. One time in particular comes to mind. Do this wrong every time. You never classified yourself as a troll. You did say, though, that you purposefully said things to get a rise out of me. Oh, encased industrial. I hope we have some over here. Which I would consider trolling. We may not have any encased industrial here, guys. Which would shock. Yeah, we don't. Encased industrial beams. But what we can do is we can make some really quickly while we wait for the rest to be delivered. Never thought you'd hear this sound again. At least not until 1.0, huh? I always like Snake, Harry Potter inducing fear and annoyance. Snape. Don't forget later. Congrats on your new home. Enjoy your 4th with the family. Yeah, thanks, man. Idiot monkey gaming. I wonder if this is enough to get just 2. Let's just get 2 out of here. Must. No. Right, we can prep a lot of the rest of this while we wait for our industrial beams to be delivered. In fact, I can put in all of these. And get rid of some of these fart rocks. Probably all of these on this plateau. Just the tip. Boom! Yes, true. Sends us to trigger a reaction into another Snape. Also does that. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if I agree. This bro has got to get moved out. He's wrong. By the time we get these in, should have all the encased industrial that we need, and we can move on. No, I'm probably actually only gonna have time to do the pillars. I probably won't mess around with the inside. That is gonna wait until the next stream. I gotta finish this facade here, or this side. And then I've got to get in the pillars, and maybe we'll knock in some arch supports here and there. All right, nice. All right, we got some Ace Industrial Delivery. What do we got here? Don't see any. Probably on that train right there. We can put in some pillars. Well, let's see if we like, here, let's see if we like these little arches, because I got a feeling I know what I'm talking about here. These guys. Change the color. Oh, we should have actually already had the color. Then what do we do? I'm gonna turn that to its side, but I can't. Really the only thing you could do. Could go. You go one more like this. That looks pretty damn good, actually. Pretty nice. Not bad. Not too shabby. All right, where's my pots? Highly disappointed. Maybe I'm not making any excess. Huh. Well, crap. Let me look. Arch block instead of... Does look pretty good. I think it's a winner. Besides, one less block for me to click on is always good. All right, we need to go get some encased industrial because apparently it's not coming via train. Let's... What kind of inventory space do we have? Plenty. Well, not plenty. Go. We need to go get encased industrial from somewhere. And I don't want to fly over the freaking forest. We haven't even left this area this entire stream. Now, if I could just take a drink of water while I held on to the... Actually, I think you can you right click? Aha! But as soon as it knocks me off, it'll keep me knocked off. Trying to drink water with one hand. Yeah, see? It's okay though. Because I made the railing too close to the wire when I go up and down. So it I drag my butt on it. I don't know why I fell up there. Multitasking is a lie. All right, encased industrial, what do we got? None. None, yeah. All right, let's head over to the starter base and hopefully there's some secreted away somewhere. Apparently, I need to overclock some encased industrial. I want to say it's over here. Right there. Oh, you're underclocked. Silly you. Modular. Modular. Come on. Yeah, I think I did that to get more concrete. And then I forgot to change it back. I did that a while ago. Many moons. To be fair, I had so much encased industrial that I haven't needed to change it back till now. Speaking of which, what do we got? And there's none in there. Lame. I only have 10. All right, well, I think I've fixed it. I will not believe that we're out of encased industrial everywhere. Super Star Destroyer, I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. I've missed you. Well, there's like 4,000. Another 2,300. We found it, boys. So we still have plenty, but I'm glad I made that change. Oh wow, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good from out here, guys. That tower's a little tall. That whole thing's a little bit tall. It's okay though. It's my version of the Jedi Temple. First thing we're gonna do next. Ooh, nice. I like when the yellow popped in there. The first thing we're gonna do next stream is we're gonna hook up the automated delivery system, and we're gonna set the automatic sorter. I've been holding off because I don't know exactly where I want it. But now that we have the outside done, I think I'll be able to decide where I want that. So we'll set that up first. They do look ridiculous. Ridiculous in a good way or ridiculous in a bad way, Pee-wee? Yeah, that was a nice view. I gotta get a really good thumbnail today. Tower of cucumbers. Hey, it's really hard to make round tapered things in Satisfactory, okay? It's really hard to make anything round at all. And conical is just out of the question. I did. And I know that they just shut it down. It was $6,000 a person for 2 nights. And it was like a LARPing session, except nothing really worked. If you want to, there's apparently I haven't watched the video, but I've been hearing about it. There's a 4-hour in-depth, basically freaking documentary about the hotel and how this one gal's experience trying to do it all. She goes through it, every little bit of it, and basically nothing really worked. Yeah. The 4-hour long one. Yeah, did you watch it? I haven't watched it. I was thinking about kind of skimming through it. I watched a video about that video. Apparently there was a New York Times article about that video. But I mean, if you think about it, it talks about, or at least the video that I watched talks about how the theme park is set between, or the hotel and the whole kind of LARPing session is set between The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, or whatever the last movie's called. Like, that's all. That's all that's there. There isn't, like, there's no Luke Skywalker, there's no Chewbacca. I mean, I guess there is Chewbacca. There's old Chewbacca, but there's no like prequel stuff, right? It's just that. There's no Han Solo because he's already dead, right? So I don't know. I feel like it's doomed from the start. You're gonna do a Star Wars themed hotel and not make it not include the most popular parts of Star Wars, and you're gonna charge $6,000 a person? Yeah, well, she must at 4 hours. Yeah, I heard the video was really good, and that she's a super fan, you know, and really tried to get everything she could out of it. Yeah, I don't think actually I'll be able to do all the columns today. because I need to shut her down in about 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna finish off this side, and then we're gonna do enough columns for me to take a good thumbnail, and then we're gonna call it good, I think. But yeah, I did hear about that video. That video's been kind of going viral in more ways than one. Videos about that video are going viral, and there's a New York Times article about that video. Good for her. That's how you get on the map. Yeah, they are a little out of scale. They are. Yeah, that's what I heard. She was a real fan. And she was genuinely disappointed. She's not like trying to like score nasty points by not liking something. You know what I mean? Which is why I don't really talk about my thoughts on Disney Star Wars too often, because it's really hard to give your opinion without, I don't know, it's hard. If that's what my channel is about, that'd be one thing, but I don't know. There's things I don't like, just like anything. If somebody else likes them, that's totally okay. But, you know, I get to not like it. And so I won't watch it, and it'll all be okay. In the end, it'll all be okay. But yeah, I heard they shut that down in like October of last year. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, no, that's okay. Oh, she's younger, right? She's like 25 or younger. Not like an old man like me. I enjoy the prequel stuff. It's not my favorite. Well, I was a kid watching the original series, or the original movies. Episode 1 came out when I was a senior in high school. So I was already basically, was I senior in high school? I think so, or freshman. I think I was a senior. When did it come out? 98 or 2002 or 2001? Yeah. Well, it makes sense. You enjoy the stuff that you watch. Like, people just 10 years younger than me absolutely love the prequels. Even 5 years younger than me. It's just that when I was a kid, like, Luke was my guy, you know? And Han. You know, that was it, right? And that's okay. You know, I get it. She's allowed to like it too. Just as I'm allowed to not like it. Come on. There we go. But that is really cool that her video is kind of making the rounds. That's some good shit, man. When you reach like levels of notoriety outside your target audience, when even like the New York Times is writing articles about you, your video. And basically, like, the last line in the New York Times article said something about something along the lines of, like, her video managed to do what the hotel couldn't, which is stimulate an emotional reaction or keep your interest. Maybe it was that, something like that, like keep interest for a long period of time. Basically, they're like, the 4-hour video about how your hotel isn't very good is better than your hotel, which I thought was funny. No. Yeah, they should have consulted you. Yeah, I heard the tech mostly was lacking. But again, I haven't seen the video, so you probably know more than me. Like the apps that they were trying to do and the integration between the apps and sort of, oh my god, copper sheets. I'm just slowly running out of everything. Do I not have copper sheets here? Trains, here we go. Well, that's nice. Well, the other thing too is the price is ridiculously absorbent. Like, and that's fine. Do your thing. But like, I spent, oh god, I don't have any. Okay, so like I went to Alaska for 2 weeks, my wife and I, and we went on a cruise. Okay. We did not spend $6,000 a person. We were gone for 2 weeks. So that's like 2 days. That's crazy high. Now I get that it's supposed to be, you know, do I have what I need? I think I do. But still, that's super high. If I'm getting that number right. Point being, the food better be freaking amazing. All right, Killer Rain. Yeah, I'm on the end. I'm on the tail end here. We're just wrapping some things up, and we're gonna call it a night here relatively soon, and then I'll be back in not that many hours, honestly. Come on. There you are. That's the last one. Oh, we just got to put in this divider. $10,000 budget for the hotel. Yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, hey, if it's not crazy that somebody would want to pay that, if that's what you love to do it. But crazy if they couldn't deliver. It's just weird that they didn't appeal to more of the fan base by having, like, not having it stuck in, I don't know. I think you could do something where more of, I think I have the right pieces for what I want. Oh, I do. kind of, but I don't have one for that. Actually, no, I still don't. I mean, I have this one. But I don't have anything for that. But still, that's kind of cool. Yes. True, Snowman. True. We probably ended up doing we did the inside room actually, but I'm okay with it because we were up on the top deck anyway. Having said that, in the future, I probably will do the balcony. But we did the package. And we also did it very early. We did it, and I think so we got a better deal. Let's see, what am I doing? Gonna do a column on that and on the black. Okay, I can do that. Let's see if we can get the columns into this front side at least. But yeah, it's probably 10,000 by the time it's all said and done for sure. Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna miss both sides. It's about. Not that one, though. I'll do like an arch thing. Thumbnail, you need to get some sleep. We're close. I turn into a pumpkin soon. Do one higher, sorry. Yeah, one higher. Something like this. I don't know, I may mess with that later. I don't know, that looks like crap. What I really need to do is like build like an arch over these trains, and then those pillars go into those. So for now, let's just do this. Yeah, that's way less stupid. Mucho less stupid. Yeah, I'll continue to fix it up another time. We didn't quite get everything I wanted to get done today done, but we got most of it done. Oh, forgot. Okay. You can do something like that, but you have to split the one pillar into two diagonally, horizontally, and then merge them with the other pillars. Yeah, I was trying to do something like that. I think this works. Once I put the arches in, it should look really nice. Oh, we're out of concrete. Well, I think we're done. I'm gonna do one from the front anyway. Oh crap, I didn't finish those. Guess we're not. 1 second. Concrete. Yeah. Oh, I like the concrete shiny look. Sorry, I'm kind of a sucker for it. I use it for everything. Well, I didn't use it for the Super Star Destroyer, but I do use it for a lot of things. But yeah, no structural integrity. It's Star Wars anyway, right? They have special They have special concrete. All right. Let's force the sunshine. What goes good with yellow? Is that purple? Can't remember. Blue. Well, it's like purpley blue. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, bluish purple. So let's get a bluish purple thing going here. To kind of hit our oh yeah, looks good. Like it. All right, let's check it. That could be it for the day. Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're just making sure that that shot is gonna work. Idiot Monkey Gaming sounds similar to the Jurassic Park movie where the lawyer wanted to charge 10,000 a person to visit. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny, dude. That is hilarious. Come on. There we go. What do we look like? We look good. No graphical issues like what happens sometimes. So this is it. This is all she wrote. Save game. Stream 86 complete. All right. Twitch, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Let's try Satisfactory. It's English. It is. We are getting ready to raid. There we go. All right. All right. That's it, guys. I'm shutting down Twitch. And I'm shutting down